Okie dokie. Wonder who's on duty. I want to set up a couple trainings, so just need to write them up on the MBT. One officer. Wonder who this. Oh, it might be. Oh my goodness! Hello. Imagine going on duty right beside the book. That all. There's someone here. One oh 741.
Obviously, I'll be in the office real quick. 107, can I meet you in the office?
Yeah.
I'll run it by with you and Black again when he's awake, but I have an idea for another idea for FTOs.
Okay.
More FTOs in training.
I also have an idea for some trainings, but that's
Okay.
that would include. I guess it would include both. All the units, I guess.
So I'm thinking, if we got FTO in training, we
I need to
stick
put
him
this
with.
away.
I'm thinking if we got FTO in training, we stick him with someone that's already been trained a little higher up. The higher up will act like they don't know what they're doing. And then FTO would pretty much train them from there. Just to see if they have the ability to train before they come full FTO.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just
That's what I'm
looking at the
thinking,
mess in this.
Instead of just sticking with a cadet and saying, here you go.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I was just looking at that locker and it's pretty messy with all the guns.
But what do you think of that?
It's fine with me. I think it's okay.
Obviously, talk with Black. I'm
Yeah.
sure he'll agree too.
One moment. Wait, my idea was have some trainings. These trainings would be what's up?
My cadet wants breach and clear training.
Okay. My trainings these can happen whenever. But they would include like investigate like it was more I wouldn't say it's more investigation side, but it's more how to like we would give them a scene. They would go there. It could have a missing person. It could have a suspect. It couldn't have a suspect.
Just don't
whatever.
Tell them about it.
Don't tell them any details about it. They had to go there. They had to investigate it themselves, and then they had to see if they have a suspect, see if they have a missing person.
What we can do now is do the breach and clear training now. Now that we have you and what's his name? Harold awake.
Oh, Harold's awake?
Yeah, we'll have you in the house. And then I will run her through breach and clear, pretty much.
What do you want me to have?
Cadets are not allowed to carry shotguns, SMG, so probably just a pistol.
Okay.
103 to 503 direct.
Is she out there taking a statement from someone, or?
I don't know.
She had a notebook out looking at someone. So. I'm gonna go and check.
103 902.
902 here. What can I help you with?
You want to help us with some breach and clear training today?
That is not acceptable. No, it's not.
Yeah, she's busy at the moment, just looking aside.
Are you said breach and clear training over?
Yes.
Everything go? Oh my goodness, everything good here?
Unless it doesn't get too late.
Yeah, she's taking a statement.
Okay.
It will be
Sounds
here
good.
in like 5 or 10 minutes.
She's learning.
That's good.
That's not gonna be an issue.
I'll be in a minute.
Okay, sounds good.
Just,
How
are you, Todd?
I'm good.
It's been a while, honey.
Yes, it has.
I've missed you.
Been busy trying to think of things.
Kinda
Well,
wish
I've
I had
missed you,
some
hun,
more
since you know
people
that
with
warrant
those
got
that
dropped
can
and all
help
that
you make
jazz.
them
I've
as well,
missed you so
but
much. I really have.
it is what it is currently.
Yeah, I miss the VU.
Baby, you're always welcome there. You know
Yeah.
this.
I've been there once, I think, since
We were there with Nova. That's how I know this young lady.
since all this stuff happened. So I might I don't know. I need to figure out someone to assist me in this thing I have planned, but I
Oh,
don't
you
know
know
if I
where I
can
am if
use
you
you
need it.
or someone else. I might just use EMS maybe. I don't know. But
Why? What is it?
it's training.
Well, use the VU. There's no case against me right now, is
Can't
there?
say it in front of her, but yeah.
Use the VU.
Okay.
Because honestly, and there's no case against me, and regardless of what investigation Mr. Black thinks he's going to cook up, he's not going to get any evidence on me because there's no evidence to get. He can't
Yeah.
prove what he's claiming against me, so as far as I'm concerned, I'm still a civilian, I'm still a lawyer, and he can suck my dick. Just because he has a personal axe to grind doesn't mean that his officers have to have the same mentality. So come down to the VU, tell me what you need, and I'll sort it out for you.
Sounds good. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to turn up my radio.
And if Mr. Damien Black has an issue with it, he can stick it up his arse. In fact, that man owes me a fucking apology.
Yeah.
And a big one at that.
Yeah.
But yes, that's exactly what you've got to face, my dear.
Alright. Now I have further questions.
Oh, you can ask whatever you need.
Do you happen to know the name of this officer you were talking about?
You mean the one that used you as a pick mix?
Yes.
Oh, I do, but I'm not giving it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna I can't make your lives easier for you. That's something you lot to figure out. I can't make your life easy. And the reason why I won't make your life easy is because that was said to me in confidence. The only reason I'm adding it as part of what I gave to you is because I'm pretty fucking sick of PD dropping the ball and me basically getting donked on every 5 minutes. PD want to continually drop the ball, then I'll just prove that PD are shit. It's that simple. Like I'm not holding my grudges anymore. I'm sick to death of having to hide PD's dirty little secrets because apparently they're nice to me. Well, no, that's not the case. I'm getting told that I'm getting investigated for being part of the Aces.
Sorry,
If I
guys.
was part of the Aces, I'd be wearing that fucking flag with pride. Because I love my crew. That's how it was when I was with the Aces. I loved them. As a family, they took care of me. They took care of me better than PD took care of me. They took care of me better than any other person in this country has ever taken care of me. They were my family. They are my blood. If I was one of them, I'd be wearing that fucking flag and I'd be running around here with my arse hanging out. I would show fucking Black, and I would be happy to. But for him to actually go around and think that he's got the audacity and the right to come around and investigate me?
Did I miss?
Shit, no. He's had an axe to grind with me since the day he got back into this city. All he ever does is go around telling everyone how I shot him in the head with a sniper rifle. Yeah, that was moons ago, my guy. Get over it. You know, he got so good at telling that story that I told it for him.
Dear Lord.
I told it to every motherfucker that would listen. Because he got so good at telling it. He's suffering with PTSD and he needs to get it sorted. Because it's affecting him badly. Especially if what I was told the other night by one of your officers is correct. He wants to start a war with me and the Aces. It's not a war he'll win.
Lord, please.
I have been legal. Very legal. I haven't done a pick or bother wrong in this city yet. But if he keeps pushing, if he keeps going down that direction, then he's going to have to suffer whatever consequences come his way. Because the Aces do not like the fact that my name's getting dragged into their mess. And I don't like it either. Especially considering that I have done everything I can to help PD. Not hinder. I paid for your holiday fund so that you guys could get bonuses. I put on events for you guys. I spoke to every single one of your officers on multitude of occasions when you were going through some shit. Whenever you had a bad day, where was the first place that they would come to? The VU. You would sit with me and my staff and you would tell me about that bad day, and I would sit there and I would help you through it. That is how it was.
Oh, you got some more illegal
Was.
stuff?
Yep.
Dumpster diving again, babe?
No, not quite. Electrician's giving me bad stuff.
Oh shit. That lockpick stuff that you can get from electrician.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen it. I usually dump mine.
Yeah, I
Either that
know.
or I give it to the mechs. Depends on how I'm
Yeah, I
feeling
know
that
that on
day,
the
because I
PD.
either
What
dump
did
it
I
in
miss?
a non-location location, like
Yep.
the sea, or I end up throwing it in the mechs' pockets and giving it back to the mechs so they can use them, because I know that they use them for the jobs.
Yep. It's either one of those two.
Oh yeah. Tell you what, baby girl, you come see me. I'll give you a full rundown. I'll tell you everything that I know. And believe me, it's a lot more than you'll get from pretty much anyone.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
come see me when you have more questions, and I'll answer every single one of them as truthfully and as honestly as I possibly can. As for giving you the name of the officer, I
don't
can't
need it.
do that. But you're not the first person I've told in this department.
Have a good day, Ellie.
Thank
Yeah.
you, ma'am.
I'm gonna need some food.
I did tell
At
one
some
of your
point.
officers. I told them 2 weeks ago. Where's that report?
Oh,
Oh, and while we're at it, where's the report about this that was left for me on Valentine's Day?
oh.
Because another officer knows about this too. How about you have a look at that? That's how much I trust PD. Yeah.
What have I missed exactly?
Can I see?
I'll take that
Can I
back
see?
though, because
Can
I'm
I
sure
see
I can
that?
deal with it. Yeah, of course you can. Go for it.
I don't know what it is.
Right.
You think you're the only one that I've ever tried to tell that this place is going to shit? You think you're the only one I've ever spoke to in a cop? Nah, babe. I spoke to several of y'all.
So this sounds like it might be an addition.
In my head, dealing with some shit. I came back, I was in my head for about probably 30 minutes. When I came back out the office, there was a note on the table that said for Ellie. I opened up the envelope and that was what was in it. Since then, it's been handled by several of us.
Do you mind if I get a picture of that just for evidence sake?
Yeah, I'm just showing it. Yeah, I'm just showing it to my body cam right now.
That's fine, but I will take it back off you afterwards because, like I said, it's been palmed across people, and I'd like a copy of that myself.
I'll give it.
It reminds me why I wake up in the morning. I piss people off.
And you got that on
Valentine's Day. Yeah.
Understood.
I was handing out Valentine's cards to the citizens of Los Santos, and I thought that was one of mine, so it wasn't. Apparently, I don't get Valentine's; I just get threats.
Bless you for the work you do.
Oh no, honey, I'm good.
All right, I'm gonna add this into the report we already have.
Mhm.
It might be your lucky day today. You never know. Paid out 10K from the wheel.
Baby, I don't need lucky days. I just need days when people don't fuck me over. That's a good day for me. I don't get many of those.
Ellie, you mind telling me who that officer was?
Which one?
That you talked to?
What, the one that I shown that letter to?
Yeah.
Off-duty Sims.
Oh, okay.
I walked out, the door looked like it had... and it kind of like sit open slightly, like jimmied slightly. Yeah, the door was like that. I rang through to the boys. I asked the boys, have y'all noticed anything happening at the VU? They said no. I walked back, because like I said, it looked like, you know when you tase one of the doors that usually locks, and it kind of doesn't shut properly anymore?
Yeah.
Right, so it was like that. So I was like, have y'all been around the VU? They were doing dodo runs, the boys. I was like, have y'all been around the VU recently? No, we went to do dodo runs the second you went in your head. I'm like, I bet. Then I walked back through, and I must have walked past that letter about 3 or 4 times before I realized it was there. And then when I realized it was there, I opened it and found out what was in it.
Was it on one of the tables inside?
Yeah, it's in one of the cubicles, the first cubicle closest to the door.
Alright.
So basically, as you walk through the door, you've got the two like little cubbies. It was in the first cubby closest to the archway.
Thank you.
Yep.
So that's in to the left. So it would be the first one there. If I look at VU, door's probably
There's no
here,
footprints
going
or
left,
anything on the
right
door.
there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even remember if the door was locked or unlocked by the time I got to the door. Because obviously I wasn't really paying attention. I didn't think anything of it. But all I know is that the door looked like it had been tased or some shit. Because it was like slightly ajar. And then I asked the boys and they said that they didn't know anything about it. And then when I walked in and I found that, and then I was like, oh, well, you know, shit happens. That's a Valentine for you. And then I showed it to both my boys.
It was mail.
Oh, didn't need to do that one.
There's so many suspects right now. There's more than just that one.
All I'm saying is if I go down, I'm probably going to go down fighting, so I won't worry too much about it.
Right, I've added that to the MDT.
He's currently
107, if
talking
you
to
could just
Ellie.
add the picture of it.
What's that? Sorry?
Can you add the picture of that letter into the MDT evidence?
Yes.
For that case. Thank you kindly.
Who's still got the letter now? Is it you or Todd?
Todd still has it.
Oh, you have it.
Do I have it?
Yeah.
Oh, I do have it. There,
honey. Appreciate it.
Of course.
If you want any more questions answered, you know where to come. I've got the answers.
I will. Right. I'm going into the office real quick.
Okay, where did you... Oh, you updated it on the bottom.
Yeah, I just, I want to keep all of this, as close together as possible so it's all easily found in one place.
Yeah. Okay, well, I don't know what that was about, but...
I have no clue.
I come on duty and I was met with this? Fantastic. Let me just, make sure I put this into the report here.
I don't suppose you have any idea if there's someone that's buying electronic scrap.
Command members into the office, please?
Command members? What do you mean? For? He's holding you. What's going on now? I am here.
You are here, and you are, well, I can't say queer, because that might not be true. Right. So, Miss Morton Dolan has approached me. And it seems we have a bit of an issue. Maybe you'd like to read this. She has acquired a dossier, so to say. If you'd like to read that, I'd like that back when you're done.
Yeah.
While you're reading that, I'm just gonna go through the MDT real quick.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. I wonder if I can move that up. No. So, I wonder if it's someone with NPD. Like, it just confuses me further and further. Because right now, top subjects, well, that's no longer a suspect. Um,
I'll be right back.
okay. What did she hand you there, Sims?
Hold on, I'm still trying to read it.
Because this is so confusing. Like, I wasn't on duty at the time, so I couldn't get full statements. Um,
Oh, howdy.
I'm just getting the document back.
Oh, thank you.
hmm.
Right. 107, did you get to read the document?
Which one?
The one I gave to
No.
103. Alright. Just when you're done, give it back.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh, Lee, okay. Gonna get a copy of that in here. From the law. Wait. In the following, you are to read in detail the events which led to the police shooting an unarmed citizen and allowing a gang of childish street thugs to run amok and use PD recruit new members.
Right, give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Yep, take your time.
Candy store and help themselves to drug evidence.
Right, sorry about that.
Nope, you're okay.
Hmm.
Nova, what do you think about doing some breach and clear training?
I mean, alright.
Now that we have EMS around.
I mean, there's only 3 of us, but I'm down with it.
I'll be helping you with it.
Okay. Who am Okay.
Alright,
I'll hand it back to you, sorry.
thank you.
Hmm.
Mm. Right. That's a bit of an issue.
Okay, hold up. Which report? Well, they were in the old MDW.
Everything should got transferred over.
Okay.
Right, but where's the report about well, literally any report about drugs?
I've
I
seen a
haven't found a
couple.
single one.
I remember seeing one.
It doesn't look like Locker 1 has, like, it might have been touched.
Locker
Okay,
what?
Locker 22.
Locker 22 only has lockpicks in it.
And
I have another question. Why does nobody list what they taken off of somebody?
They should be.
Not a single report that I've gone through, except for maybe 2, have what officers are taking off of people. And another thing, why was a Glock handed back out last night?
a
Wait,
Glock.
wait, a Glock was handed out last night?
Glock 22 was given back last night.
Who
Who
gave
a
it back?
Glock back?
Rachel gave
Oh
it back
my
to Frank.
goodness.
Why was
Gave
the
it
Glock
back to
given back
Frank?
last night? Where is it?
What report is
In
that
store
reference to?
robbery ID 60, it
Okay.
says, and I'll quote, where did it go?
Oh, Glock 22 weapon.
Mm-hmm. 202 also confiscated his Glock 22 weapon, but since it wasn't used against PD, it was returned to him after prison.
Glock 22s you cannot buy from the store.
You can't buy any Glock from a
Yeah.
ammunition.
That needs to be.
We'll pull her in today.
Yeah.
That
Because I
is
personally did not know
absolutely
about that.
unacceptable.
And like, she even brought him into the office area at her desk and talked with him. Off of radio. She was off of radio the entire time. Talked with him at her desk. After he was charged and sent to prison.
I was in and out of my head then, so I didn't know what was happening.
Yeah. So.
Right. Well, that weapon needs to come back.
Yep.
And that is a mistake on one of our officers. That needs to be handled. Because if
it's bad
IA
that.
gets a hold of that, well, there is no if. It's when IAA gets a hold of that one. They're going to start looking at whoever was on duty as high command that night, or just command in general.
Yeah, they are. What's this one? Oh, that's Harvey Bullet.
Right. What these items taken off of Harvey last night, were they put into an evidence locker?
Yes, they're under evidence locker 61.
Alright.
I didn't even get a chance to look at it.
Right.
Did you send Black that body cam footage yesterday so I can get my name clear for
It's
fucking tasing a moto?
You would have to look at it.
Well, I'm just tired of getting accused for tasing a moto.
Yeah, that's I tend back you on that one. You never even.
No, you
like
see
you jumped the
bike,
wall. You jumped
and
the
then,
wall and.
and then in the
chased him.
pictures, my bike is clearly laying down because it fell over when I got off of it.
Okay.
Right. So we have an issue here. Either not all of the reports and incidences got transferred over, or somebody's not writing their reports.
They should have all got transferred over.
Let me inquire about that real quick. Give me a moment.
Yeah, Todd, we're gonna pull Rachel in today.
41. Whoops, I spelled that wrong. Okay, was anything seized from report 41? Written
report
by Sergeant Damian Black.
Was anything seized from report what?
Oh, it's locker number. What the heck? Hold up.
Alright. So, I have gotten confirmation that, as far as they are aware, all reports from the old MDW have been transferred over.
Okay.
Do we know how many? Give me a moment. I'm gonna go look through the stash, evidence locker just to see if all of them match what we have so far.
What the heck? So, I can't say this in front of her, Sims. And you
Yeah.
can't say this to anyone. Or my life and your life and Holo PD's life will be in danger. But I may or may not know who how do I put this? Who took stuff out of the evidence before departing PD?
I think I know too, I'm gonna be honest.
And the reason why I can't really say too much, I can give you a name, but it was taken throughout the entire time that they were PD, so they were corrupt the entire time. And I only knew about this after the fact when I was no longer PD. It may or may not start with a C, and that person
Yep,
may or may
yep.
not work at
I know
LSC.
exactly who you're talking about.
She said,
Can one of you see if you can find a report on a Sam Leon that includes the confiscation of 90
90?
packs of cocaine?
Holy shit.
Tell her, yeah, we're looking.
We're looking.
Report or incident? I'll look at report.
Is it an incident or a report?
Unsure. Just anything that includes the confiscation of 90 cocaine from a Sam Leon.
There's nothing in incidents.
Drug info. No, that's my stuff. When I came back. Was it recent?
I don't know. I'm not seeing anything though.
Do you know if it was recent? Discharged.
I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah. To be honest, when I came back into this PD, there were no reports.
I'm gonna be honest. Not really much happens until you came back into the
107.
PD.
Go for it.
Can you tell me why the letter from Miss Morton Dolan is in evidence?
Tell me why it is in evidence?
Yes, sir.
It's just so we keep a log of that we pretty much received that letter from Miss Morton Nolan.
I'm gonna go change real quick. I'll be right back.
That's not what evidence is used for, Sweet Pea.
It is though. Okay, I'll remove it. She wants it removed. Why is she doing this though? I'll just keep a note of it in mind. Okay, took it off.
Thank you, darling.
Why is she okay?
I don't know anymore, bro. I'm so close to turning on my fucking badge and saying fuck this shit.
Don't.
People don't know how to do their fucking job, and then we have people just handing out fucking Glock 22s like it's candy. What is that
Do
bullshit?
We have
an
no
order system to our evidence lockers, or do we just kind of choose a number and throw shit in there?
So it's usually linked to the reporter incident. Since I've been making case numbers, all the stuff that was seized from that case number is linked to the case number.
It could have got mixed up switching from the MDW over to the MDT.
The evidence could have got messed up switching from the MDW to the MDT.
Yeah, I don't think I made case numbers then.
The MDW, no, you didn't.
Right. Did we have a report on 84 bands of cash being taken?
84?
84? What the fuck did they take?
What locker number is it?
12.
12? Okay. I'm coming down. 84. Let me just take a peek.
Alright, I have
Fading.
another locker with an access key for a weed lab, a syringe, full of clear stuff, Xanax, and lithium. Do we have a report for that? Drawer 17.
17. Okay, those start at that. Why don't we have... We're missing a lot of reports. Holy.
Drawer 18 has 46 bands of cash and a liquor store room key.
Possible poaching. Vehicle boosting. Case number 19. And that was case number 18?
18.
Or 18?
The case
Must
I
be
gave
this
you
one.
to look at. Yeah, I gave you 18.
No, this is not the one.
Right, more than half our drawers are empty.
I believe some of the issues... Harold, are you still upstairs?
10-9, sorry.
Are you still at MRPD?
It's a negative. I
Okay.
went back to pillbox.
Oh, good. I was just gonna say you're good to head back for now. We're just trying to figure some stuff out.
I'm
yeah,
thinking
I've
our
heard over
main
the radio.
issue
I've
is...
heard the fact that you went quiet for a while as well.
I think our main issue is some of the locker numbers got messed up going from the MDW to the MDT.
So, yeah, so... It's kind of weird because we don't have the first locker number. Or we don't have the first evidence, or the first incident, or even the first report.
These locker numbers, I don't know what, but 95% of them are missing or have not been used.
1 to 20. What's 20? 19. So...
We either have the evidence and no report, or we have a report and no evidence. This isn't looking good. I can inquire to see if the switchover could have fucked with the evidence.
Yeah, I think that's something to look into because I don't see anything here. Because I think when everything was switched over, they had a different number within the old MDW.
Right.
I
So
think that's what it is.
I just asked and inquired about it. The switch over from MDW to MDT would not have even affected the evidence locker
Okay.
at all.
The only thing I would mess with is the numbers.
I don't see any.
Can you give me a random report number that would have had evidence in it?
Let me see here.
Because maybe just some people are stupid.
61.
Right, 61, 63 bands, handcuffs, advanced lockpicks, and SIG.
Yep.
Right. All right. So
That was the one that was yesterday. Oh, that's fine one that
give me an
was
older
during the
one.
switch.
That's what I'm looking for.
Uh-huh.
One sec. Oh, I lost it.
No worries. Right, I'm gonna grab a fur trial in my head real quick while you look.
Give me one moment as well.
Right, sorry about that.
You're all good.
At this point, I've just forced us into an audit. Right,
Okay, I feel like she's in a call with someone right now talking about this, but let me find a number. Oh, you're trying to get by?
Sorry about that. Yeah, just give me one moment.
Bank robbery. By Damian Black. Locker number 22. What's in it?
22.
Only 7 locked beds. It was a bank robbery.
Okay, that's there.
But nothing was logged in the report of what was taken.
Of course it's not.
And that came from Damian Black while he was a sergeant. Oh, so 102 searched him. So that would be George searched him.
Then
and then it was
decide
given to
write it
Damian
down?
Black for processing. And nothing was put into locker number 22. Okay, missing. Missing evidence.
Lord have mercy. I'm a smack a bitch. Alright, pardon me.
You're looking for an evidence locker that had 500 coconut.
Lord,
It would have been early, not late.
Early on.
Uh-huh. Would have been one of the earliest drug busts you guys did, and it's one of the biggest drug busts you also did.
Biggest.
Right.
Was I employed at this moment?
Surprisingly enough, I don't even see it in your MDT.
It's not in the MDT.
I don't even remember hearing about that.
I'm going through the first 100 lockers. If it's not in there by then, I'm gonna smack somebody.
Oh, it's definitely in the first 100, I believe. I'm gonna put it like this. It was told to me as a locker that would have went undisturbed for a while.
Mm.
Now, I've already made you aware that the individuals...
She took all 500.
The individual that took this from you, yeah. As far as I'm aware, they did.
Fuck's sake. Oh. Well, that's not obvious or weird.
You see, the best part about this is, think about it logically for just a half a second. I don't have access to your evidence locker, so they'd need a certain job to do that, right?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Is it just clicked?
Oh, no. When you told me, it clicked instantly.
Old 101.
Now, you're looking for a big haulage. That's all I'm saying. And you're looking for an evidence locker that would have went slightly undisturbed. Now, the fact that your MDT doesn't seem to have this kind of information, and it's kind of troubling to me, but we digress. But I'm pretty sure that that isn't the only evidence locker that got yeeted. I'm pretty sure there's more.
Well, if all of our reports would have been transferred.
I'd also suggest that, you know, have we made sure that the weapons that they carried were off the streets?
Oh, trust me. I'm kicking shit into overdrive at this point. God damn.
Well, you know, you've got this other little problem that you really have overlooked, kinda. I've just gave you the name of I repeat myself out. 3 corrupt cops, right?
Yes, ma'am.
One of them has said they're going to shoot PD, and suddenly they have
entered
a gang who have access to a fucking plethora of shit that they can do that with.
Is someone in locker number 1?
Yeah.
Alright. I was checking the document that was in there.
Then you've also got the ideals that...
You're good now.
You've got an X-101 who's running around doing store robberies. One can only assume that that's for fun and games, considering he has a full-time job. Which was the second... Yeah, well, like I said, one can only assume that's for fun and games, considering that he has a job. It's not like he's hurting for cash.
He was previously 101. He shouldn't be hurting in general.
Oh, no. I hurt his feelings enough for him to leave. It's fine.
Well, those are feelings. Nut up or shut up. Get the fuck out.
Sweet pea. Both 101 and 102 left because of me.
Well, I don't see why.
And one of your officers left because of an ongoing investigation into corruption that they were apparently a part of, but they didn't get any of the intel on why they were being investigated for corruption.
That would be 2.
Why am I not surprised?
It's kind of funny, really, though, because the most hilarious part of all of this is that how is it that that went under the table and y'all didn't know?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
The fun part is None of these are on retainer to me, so I owe nothing to nobody.
Do we have a report for evidence 60?
Let me check. Might be under incident.
Store robbery.
That would be Rachel's.
Right.
I have a quick email to send. 1 second.
Yes, ma'am. Right. So who's bringing it up to 101?
I
what
am,
she did last night.
and if he doesn't do shit about it, I swear to fucking God.
Yeah, something needs
If
to
it
be.
doesn't get handled by any form of command,
Oh, this shit is 100%
I will be
gonna
personally
handle.
going to IAA.
A demotion might be involved here.
No, this is not a demotion situation. She let something lethal that should not even be in the hands of somebody that's known as a criminal.
Okay, we're
back
gonna
on the streets.
locker number 1, old 101, made Harvey.
Can we get a list of all former officers?
We have that on
as
our
of recent?
we have that on our document.
Right. Can we get that? Within the last month and a half.
That's police roster.
Weaponry has been returned.
What's that?
From all the officers that have left, all weaponry has been returned.
I don't know. After I left, I don't know if all weapons were returned.
That's something I'll have to ask 101.
But I know when you are no longer PD and you're carrying police equipment, that's a whole different issue.
Oh, I know the issue.
Where's Cass? Cass, Lance Corporal. Rob Banks. Chief. Miguel. I would say Cass. Cass was the one, but
Anything from Harold should be put in the garbage can right outside the.
We can change
room.
that. We're gonna be changing that.
Can you identify what was taken off of Sam Leon and what wasn't taken off of Sam Leon? That stuff was taken off of him. As far as I can gather, since he has an ID card stashed in there. Doesn't help when you don't have a report.
Oh, honey. That's not the worst of it.
No. No, it is not. The pistol I'm not too worried about. It's the fact that Officer Black is stashing things from.
Hey, yo, what's
what
up?
He gets from.
Sorry, just busy.
Civilian that they don't want. That's my issue. When there's not a report for me to go off of, that is my issue.
Yeah. Oh.
See, your issue realistically is that if someone was to come in here, let's just say,
Why is she
since
down
I
here?
know they're in the city and they've already spoke to me, IAA, and they were supposed to go through all your evidence and ask you where all this evidence came from, because it's part of their job to basically investigate y'all. Y'all are going to look like pig shit from this point, because literally you have nothing to back up any of the evidence.
Nothing was
which means that you can't tell if what I'm claiming, which is actually factual evidence, but you can't tell whether I'm telling the truth or where that truth came from. And you certainly can't prove that that person did what I'm telling you they did. Because, I mean, that person barefaced stood in front of me as a cop and told me what they'd done. People talk.
Big old pile of shit here, boys, and ain't a shovel big enough to dig our way out, so.
Yeah.
This is
Why
one
is
ball
this?
we have dropped that I don't believe we can recover from.
You think you can recover from the other balls that you've dropped? No.
No, but
no.
I can do my best to try to make them right.
Well, let me put it
That's
this
all
way.
I can do.
By dropping the ball on my case, I've dropped the ball on all of you, which isn't very nice for me to do, I will admit, but respectfully, I don't like it when I hear that PD are going to war with me, so I'll just bring the war directly to you. Only I don't need to do it with pistols, I don't need to do it with weapons, I don't even need to pick up a goddamn thing that's illegal to do my war, because I have enough information to take you all down with me.
Why? I swear there's more reports in this.
Because
not all the reports were transferred.
101 and 102 told me on several different occasions how much they hated and wanted rid of Black. They made it quite apparent, actually. They would have done just about anything to get rid of that bitch.
Why were case numbers not put in?
And then we can also add to the juiciness of this and add to the fact that they also told me a lot about the other officers that work here. They also told me about the way that the inner workings of PD was going and everything else in between whilst we were still friends. And now we're not exactly friends anymore because I'm the reason both
What's
of
the
those
gang
bitches
unit
quit.
number?
I'm
Evidence?
gonna be real, I don't feel any kind of way about it because as far as I'm concerned, they proved their true colors by being corrupt after they leave. Now, Todd, you surprised me, which is why I kicked off so much in the VU. Because when you came in and flagged up, that set a precedent for me that I wasn't exactly happy about. Which is
worst decision of my life.
I know. But what I'm saying is, when I hear that PD are coming to war for me, and when I hear that you're going to go to war, I mean, you're not specifically the three of you, but by extension of 101, since nobody seems to have the balls to fight the man, because I've seen you all tell me what you want to do, Tell me how you want to do it, but I haven't seen one of you walk up to that man and tell him to grow a pair. Or one of you actually go up and sort this bitch out. I wish you had, but none of you have done that yet. I've had you all clean up his messes for him. By all means, you have.
Yeah.
But nobody's actually gone up and basically questioned this man as to the extent of his absolute audacity. Now, he can have a problem with me. That's fine. I'm Gucci with it because, to be honest, as long as he's got a problem with me, I know I'm doing my goddamn job right. But what I won't stand for is my name being dragged through the mud. So I'll do everything in my power to bring my name back. And that's what he essentially did. He dragged my name through the mud. He threw it out there that I'm the one that's corrupt when I can prove that an entire PD are the ones that have done it.
Right. Sorry. Can somebody tell me why, in the good Lord's name, there is a locker full of nothing but slushies?
Oh, that was 101's, not Damien Black, but that was Harvey's choice.
For what reason do we need a whole ass evidence locker full of slushies?
Don't ask me. I did not agree to it. But
I'm really starting to question every single officer.
That's probably the slushy that's probably the slushy one that he sent cops to jail to get, right?
Yep.
Thought so.
Yep.
Pardon me.
Yep.
You heard me, sweetie.
Here, let's step outside, unless we're continuing looking at evidence.
No,
but
there's nothing left.
I don't think I should be in here anyway,
Yeah.
but I only came in here to try and help.
Alright.
Go ahead and open your door for me, darling. Thank you.
Okay.
The longer I stand in that room, the more pissed off I'm gonna get.
Why?
Yeah, 101 used to send cadets to prison. So they could get him slushies.
He can take. Lord,
I mean, they only went in for like 5 or 10 minutes so they could get him some slushies, so...
I'm sorry, how long?
5 or 10.
Right.
You know, they only did like a 5-month stretch or a 10-month stretch just so they could get him some slushies.
I will be honest, I tried to get IAA involved on his behavior, but...
Yes, you did.
He kind of...
But he kind of turned the ball on that one and became better, and then became so much worse.
Yeah.
Because I was called in to help.
I should have continued through with that.
Yeah. Hi there. I was called in to help yet again.
Right.
We corrected this bitch. Me and Todd spent the best part of 2 hours correcting this bitch. We spent the best part of 2 hours reshaping the command unit for this bitch. And then, yeah, he did what he did.
So I think we do have some, I will be honest with you. I think there are more reports that are out there.
There are definitely a multitude of reports. I went all the way up into the 400s.
Okay.
And there was evidence with no locker identification in the MDT.
Yeah, so we are definitely missing something. I know that some of the reports...
Is it potential that he's hiding them? Can he hide the reports?
No, there's no way that he could hide them. There's actually no way that they can be deleted.
All I'm going to say is be prepared for a long and not so happy meeting.
Yeah.
Well, all I'm going to say is
when
welcome
is he
to my
gonna wake
shit
up?
show, boys.
I don't know. I sent him an email. He better wake up fucking quick.
I sent him an email as well,
I'm
so...
just going to put this out there. You shouldn't have started a war with someone who knew everything about you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I had to open the can of worms, but you guys deserve to know who you're working for.
Well,
Because,
sorry.
You guys think that he doesn't know any of this? Honestly, you really think he doesn't know?
I don't know, at this point, I'm sure he's he knows more than
has he released?
I'd
Has
care
he?
to admit.
I don't need to know if it's been watched or whatever. Has he released the evidence of the interviews between him, Sam Leon, Bob Leon, Taylor,
He has
Giovanni, and
indeed, yes,
Cassandra?
ma'am.
He's released them.
Yes, ma'am.
When?
I believe it was an IAA came in.
Curious. See, that's all I needed to know. I only needed to know that he'd released them, finally. And has everybody had the viewing pleasure? Do they all know what happened during those interviews? Were they done right?
I have seen them, and I'm going to be quite frank with you, ma'am. I'm disgusted. They were done in the most unprofessional way I could possibly imagine. There's.
Don't go into it, otherwise you'll get yourself into trouble.
Yeah, right.
That's all I need to hear. Just don't go into them, otherwise you will get yourself into a lot of trouble. You're currently working on an empty tank of anger. Take a minute, go and take a drink upstairs, have a bite to eat, calm your nerves.
I wonder if there's a way we can get that back.
And don't work on anger, because I'm telling you right now, anger with Black or any of the PD, anger only works for so long, okay? I've tried it. I've threatened the man. I've threatened every officer here at least twice. I've threatened Todd. I've told Todd I'm going after PD. I've threatened Sims. I've told Sims I'm coming after PD. Threats only happen for so long. They only get them to work for so long. Black was okay for like 12 hours after I threatened his ass. After I wholeheartedly called his entire investigation out in front of a group of civilians, in the middle of my VU, with my niece standing right next to me, giving him what for, with me. We told that man how to investigate the crime. We said to him, it is simple. You get a victim statement before you even decide who is not to be on this record. Because he wholeheartedly, for my investigation, decided that Vendetta and all of the Vendetta crew couldn't possibly be involved in what happened to me at my VU before I'd even opened my goddamn eyes from a
Is there even timestamps?
He didn't even take a goddamn statement. He didn't know what time I'd been attacked. He didn't know what I'd done. He didn't know how I'd done it. He didn't know if the shots were coming from me. He didn't know what had happened in the VU whatsoever, because there was no evidence there that could give him a trail of thought other than blood and bullets and my hair. He had no idea, and yet he decided that Vendetta couldn't possibly have done this. I had to wholeheartedly tell this man from a CSI point of view how the fuck to do an investigation. You speak to the victim, you gather a timeline, you work off the timeline, you investigate the timeline, you then go into possible suspects and motives. You go from the suspects and motives and you move forward with the investigation. You work through the timeline to eliminate suspects from your timeline. Everybody's a suspect until you've gone through an entire elimination process. But no, apparently that's not how you investigate crimes. You wake up and you go, well, I know these people, they didn't do it. You know what? Maybe they fucking didn't. Maybe they paid someone to fucking do it.
What's the case numbers that I had?
That they set.
Like I had some.
All the money that they get from this.
Here, I gotta look at this. Because I had some different case numbers. I'm gonna be in my head for a second. Let's go up. It's past all this stuff. Now hiring. Let's go up past that. Oh, gee.
But apparently no angle like that has ever been looked into. Nobody's ever thought, oh shit, maybe, just maybe, someone was actually paid to hit Ellie.
Zero.
No,
Zero,
of course
zero.
not. Why would that possibly cross anybody's goddamn brain?
Wait, what? Oh, those aren't ink because they're 0, 1. Is it 1001?
I'm just investigating my own goddamn crime.
Oh, GU Boosting,
So you
Benji,
take a minute.
boosting.
All of you, before you meet with Black, take a minute.
3
Have
zeros.
yourselves a nice hot coffee. I'll bring you coffee if you want me to. I will bring you coffee. I will bring you biscuit.
Nothing was seized. How about the next one?
Right. I will bring you coffee. I will bring you brisket.
2.
I will come back. We will all sit down. We will calm our nerves. And we will come at this from a calm, level point of view when you speak to Black. And I won't be here because he'll only start getting fucking tilted and turn out to be a bitch again. But I will come back with food and drink and you can all just chill for a little bit, okay? Because you're all working on empty and you're definitely all working on anger and that's not going to work. So, somebody wants to let me out of here and I'll go cook up some fresh brisket for y'all.
I do have a question. Is there a way that we could get our old MDW back?
Apparently Black likes the one you have now.
Could we get it back to just look at the...
Is it possible to get it back long enough for us to transfer over the rest of the documentation that he refuses to give?
No, because unfortunately the transfer itself would be difficult. Although I could possibly speak to the IT guy and see.
Right. I mean, even if it has to be done manually, I will sit here all damn day if I have to.
Because I know there are some
I'll
case numbers
speak to the
missing.
IT guy I know works in the city and see if he can do anything for you.
The store.
That would be appreciated.
But my question for you would be, A, why didn't Black let you guys help him with the transfer? My second question
I wasn't
to you
employed.
would be, B, I know you weren't, but that's not the point though, Todd. What I'm
Yeah,
saying
I know.
is there was plenty of people that were. So A, why didn't he let other people help him with the transfer? Why did he have to do it all himself in one night? And B, my second question would be, and this might actually make you question him even more, why are the case numbers that are missing, why is the majority of that seemingly to do with the Vendetta crew? Because I happen to know that the majority of your early cases came from them, considering the aces are only new. Why don't y'all just sit on that for a minute while I go get brisket?
Alright, I'm gonna take some air outside real quick.
Sims.
Better pray to fucking God he don't wake
Sims.
up.
Sims.
Yeah.
There's definitely some reports missing.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I know I had some case numbers, some gang unit case numbers with evidence in them, but I obviously don't recall them because they're on the other MDW.
Yeah.
So they
Well,
might be
better
linked
hope.
to that. But I hope we can get it back to at least eliminate that side of things. But it's, I'll tell you right now. I don't know what charges we can push on Cass, but I know I was told by Cass, and I know Ellie was probably told by Cass. That Cass was the one that took the stuff out of the evidence.
I'm gonna be honest. Black or Rachel better pray they do not wake up right now.
Yeah. And Rachel has quite the attitude as well. That's like.
Oh no, she's gonna get a handful of it.
Did Rachel get promoted as well?
I think so.
That
shit is
like
bullshit.
Like how long? Sorry, I'm just mad right now. How long has Rachel been employed to this PD?
Like how long has she been active?
How long has she been employed? Is what I should say.
Since Harvey.
Okay, so how long since Harvey leaving PD, or since I leaving PD, has she been active?
She wasn't active until you came back. And what do you know? I wasn't ran through by the fucking promotion again.
Why is she still employed?
Hey, no. What do you know? I wasn't ran through about the promotion. I was just told.
Yeah.
Honey, step outside.
What am I missing here? What?
You're missing a whole lot of corruption, a whole lot of confusion, a whole lot of mistakes. Sorry. I'm heated. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look at something real quick. So, case number gang. So, I knew Vendetta. So, my first report was never... What's up?
All I heard was corruption and confusion and
Yep.
yeah.
A lot of stuff. Can't go into too much detail, but
Oh, that's fine, buddy. That's fine. That's fine.
I'm just realizing this now. Joining back to the PD, you know? What I kind of missed while I was gone and
Oh.
all that type of stuff. Give me one more moment. I'm trying to look for some case numbers here. Case number view. That's view business proposal. Sorry, guys. Held for short time, 20 months. Okay, Spanish speaking officer. What was this? What evidence locker was this put into? See, this was never put in anywhere. Here, I'll put this on audio because I don't want to read it all.
R said December 31st, 2022 at 9:41 p.m. MDT, 222 Todd William 222 Todd and 504 Josh was up in Vinewood for a drug called when officers got a store robbery alarm at the 247, near the VU.
Sorry?
When officers got on location, 2 ex-males were spotted at the front of the 247. When 222 Todd and 504 Josh got out of the vehicle, the 2 males ran on foot. 504 Josh ran after them. Well, 222 Todd cleared the store and found...
Like, I swear there's missing case numbers here. We're missing a whole lot. Evidence 13. What was in evidence 13?
Evidence 13 was empty.
It was empty?
I'll be right back.
GPS overview. Evidence 13. Oh, wait.
Right. It seems like a lot in the MDW has, from what I'm seeing, there's only ever been 2 drug things in the MDW.
Give me a moment. Still trying to look for this. Where was this? What number was this? Okay.
Big T.
What's up?
You know.
Doing good.
Big T?
Yeah, Todd.
Oh Lord, I cannot see a damn person. I can't see.
Uh-oh.
Try falling down and get back up.
Did that work?
10-4.
Dang it. Try go back up.
Oh, where's my summary?
That's in. Dude, or won't be today, obviously.
10-9?
No, y'all got shit going on, don't worry.
Say again, he was talking while you were trying to talk.
Tell him I'm not going off duty today.
Okay.
Oh.
103, I'll be in my Trauma 10-7, like 10 mics.
10-4.
Yeah. Sorry for talking
anything in
talking.
report number 34?
I'll look when I'm back.
Stop falling down, Sonny.
Or 32? Or 33? Or 34?
So, Harold.
Yeah.
I mean, incident.
What?
You need to listen on this too.
What?
I'm listening.
You're listening. I'm planning a guy's trip.
Gotcha.
Yeah, shooting for this weekend.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't think I got anything
Downtown?
special planned, so to speak.
Give me a moment. We're kind of busy with stuff within the PD at the moment.
No worries.
I'm trying to figure this out real quick. So I was in EMS at that point. Notes. Anything in notes? And by the way, this stuff that I have is just case numbers.
Yes? How can I help you? Oh God. Oh. Pineapple juice.
Hey.
Good stuff. Yeah.
Oh,
Really
that's different.
Thank you.
That's the Harvey Bullet thing. AT. That's me working on the ATC forms. That's some meth stuff. So drug intel. Okay, that's stuff that I already looked at. What's this? Surgical. Oh, this is EMS. That's all EMS. Okay, well, I don't think I have anything unless it's in the Discordia. In this Discordia. Evidence, general Huh?
Okay.
Sorry. Is there anything I can help you guys with while you're here? No.
None of it.
Oh,
Down
look at
for
that. I
this
just
weekend.
What's up? Sorry, I was looking at stuff.
Potentially this weekend. Guy's trip.
Okay.
Still working out the details, but I'll let you know as soon as I get them sorted.
yeah.
And if Sims wants to tag along, he's more than welcome to.
Gotcha, buddy.
Can I talk with you inside real quick?
I think it's probably for the best. How can I help you, honey? Go.
Oh, let's go inside before I'm gonna starve.
Oh, honey.
I got this. I don't want to drop to the floor. Let me just.
Hold on.
I have food, but I
It's
just
a good
need.
thing you have an EMS close by. If you're starving, I can give you a yellow shot, you know?
Oh yeah, Jello shot. No, I don't drink on duty. Sorry.
I said a yellow shot. It's basically just yellow, you dumb.
I don't need that.
It's
I don't need
that. You're gonna need it.
Okay.
Alright, sweet.
So personally, I don't know how to handle this, but I will be honest with you, and my body cam is on at this moment.
Go ahead.
Only reason why this wasn't said, and I hope you don't say this to anyone else besides, giving me your opinion on it or whatever.
My lips are sealed, sweetie. If that's what you need, my lips are sealed. Go ahead.
This happened while I was off duty, or while I was not in PD, you know? I was told
Okay.
that said person did in fact take stuff, but I was told not to say anything, or my life and anyone I told or PD would be in jeopardy.
Yeah, but what you don't understand is the person that told you that has also been going around saying it to other people.
Oh.
How do you think I got wind of it?
So, does that
said it
person
twice
start
in
with a C?
Yes,
And where's
she
that
said
at?
it
Okay.
twice in front of me.
Okay.
She said it once in front of me and once in front of more than one of my. Let's just say that, excuse me, a few people heard her the second time around.
Yeah. So what?
But she was standing outside of the VU and there was a group there, and she may have made reference to it.
Okay, so what? Can we even throw corruption? Because she's no longer on the force.
Yes, you can, because unfortunately she was on the force when it happened.
Okay.
You've got to think about
I'll
it
get
like
that
this.
written up, because...
Yeah, she couldn't have had access, and, you know, before this... She couldn't have had access unless she was PD, which means that corruption is definitely there. The other point of this is that you're going to have to talk to Black about it and get... Because obviously this is more than one charge.
Yeah.
A lot more than one charge.
But yeah, I do remember her telling me... Wait, what's this? Her, saying it over radio while I was, not employed by the PD. But I just didn't know if it was the same person or not.
Yes, it was, honey. And I know... I understand why you wouldn't want to have said anything, but I knew, and for me to know, she literally sat at the other end of the bar and told me that. And she also said it in front of several people, so to speak.
Yeah. Where in the heck is this corruption charge?
Howdy.
Sale of items used. Contempt.
503's back 41.
10-4, welcome back.
Thank you.
So yeah, the main reason why it wasn't said is because putting people's lives in danger is not... I did not want to do that, but
No,
since she has been telling...
Right. Yeah, you've got every right to keep people's lives in... Like, I agreed with Black on the statement that when you come back, and I made him agree to it in the locker room, everything from your days with Flag was to be completely written off due to the threat made against every person that you care about / you know, against every officer, so to speak. So that's not on you, but you're getting this intel from somebody else who knows, so you're not to blame for it being out there.
Okay. Does anyone else know who that person is besides you? Any other PD?
A few of us have heard her say it, not PD wise, no, but let's just say that she said it openly in front of quite a few people, so to speak, if you get my meaning. It was a brag.
Do you know who that was? Well, I can take you downstairs and I can just get it on body cam if you don't mind.
I can't name the individuals because I can't technically remember who was there with me at the time. Because, like, I have a lot of people come and go. But I know that she said in front of a plethora of different individuals that she, you know, couldn't be me type situation. You know, couldn't be me, you know, when you're an officer and you decide to, you know, have a look through the old evidence lockers and take things before you leave. That was the kind of thing that was said. And it was in front of several individuals that were civilians. I don't know if there was any cops involved in that conversation. I can't remember who all was there because it was about a week ago. But yeah, it was definitely said in front of us.
Is there a corruption
twice
charge?
she's made mention and reference to it, so twice I don't feel too bad about mentioning it back to you.
Okay.
Her name could have come from anybody, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I don't even see a corruption charge. Okay, I'm gonna save this and see if... can anyone else find a corruption charge?
I'll take a look.
I have an incident up right now.
That's a negative, buddy.
Alright.
I know you can't. What day did she... Was it multiple days that she told you this, or just... Is there one certain day that she told you that?
No, there's been multiple.
Okay.
So before she even left PD, she told me about her taking things from the storage. And then it was after she left PD that she announced it to a group.
Okay.
So I'm going to be leveling with you here. She knew you were investigating her, or she at least had some suspicion that you were investigating her for corrupt activity when she was PD. She said that you and Sims started an investigation into her.
Into her?
That's what she claims.
I actually don't remember if I even started an investigation into her. I know I started one involving George and Rachel.
Yeah, well, according to her, you started one against her, and apparently you blamed her for a bank that went off. She woke up and was in the red garage, and apparently you were in Air One taking photos of her because you had liked her for the crime or being involved in the crime itself. That's what she claimed to me directly. And you and Sims wouldn't share the intelligence.
We do not have a corruption charge.
Well, we need to figure something out there real quick.
Well, you will have a corruption charge, I'm sure, if Black gets his ass into gear. But let's be completely frank about this for just a hot minute. I'm just going to lay some shit out there for y'all to think about whilst I'm thinking about it too. Circumstances like
I don't
this
think I
often fall down
investigated her.
to all of you to actually fix it, right? You're basically going to be mopping up from a lot of messes that have already been caused and created. These messes were created before even Black took over. He's just made them worse. And unfortunately, he's pushed the wrong fucking buttons. Because
we need lockers.
Who knows more about PD than even he did.
We need our...
As much as I hate to say this, I can out most of PD just by standing here.
Lord. Ma'am, do you know if she had any intention of giving this back to the individual it was taken from?
No, she was using it herself.
Well, there goes the aiding and abetting. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate
Aiding
you.
and abetting wasn't wasn't the intention. See, before she was... Is body cam still rolling, actually?
Yeah.
Okay, be careful with what I'm about to tell you then.
Okay.
Before she was PD, that was one of the things that they ran, was drugs.
Mm.
Mm.
Who employed her again?
Most individuals will run drugs because it's an easy sell, if you know how to make them.
Huh. Who Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out if the IT guy could get some reports back. Or at least get our old MDW bat so we can get all the
There are some
evidence from
cases
that.
in the
What?
MDW.
I know.
But there's only one case from Cassandra. Did she just not do
Well, there were wheels on it
her
before.
job, or?
Oh.
I could tell you so much, but I can't tell you so much.
Oh. Bolingbrook shot fired.
Did you add anything to that incident there? At
The
all,
one
or
I
did
have
you just
going.
look at it?
I just looked at it.
Okay.
Info.
Right. If she's the one that took it, you can hit her with a... Well, no, you can't, because she'd have to actively be in possession of it. Lord have mercy. Right. This is something we're gonna have to look into further before you can stack any further charges on it. Right, we can look into it. I think the only other further thing you can actively even attempt to do is... Yeah, nope, that's about it. Look into it, investigate appropriately. I never even got to meet her. Oh, I met her once, but she was off duty. She drives like a mad person.
I'll lay it out for you like this, guys and girls, okay? Because you might as well know from the bottom of my heart that I didn't want to bring this all down on you guys, but Black caused this. I created the plethora of problems that you're about to face. I have a dossier of more than just that. That's just the tip of the iceberg. I have a full iceberg for you guys. If I was to delve deep into what I know and everything I know, then you would probably be here till Christmas 2030. knowing my luck. But the thing is that Black's been covering too many people's asses for way too long, and he's not willing to accept responsibility for his own fucking cock-ups.
Fuck me.
Thank you for that.
And that bottle is for after work, not while you're on duty, mister. Okay, listen,
I
so
never
here's
drink on
the
duty.
deal. Let's give you it so it's laid out real quick, real fine, and real dicey like it should be. First of all, you've had corruption in this department since the day it opened its doors. You haven't realized it because you haven't been able to see it, but I have. Unfortunately, it's also why I work so closely with 101 and 102, so I could try and weed it out. I tried my very best for you guys. I tried to help you guys. I even spent countless hours talking to Harvey and 102 on a plethora of different information that they provided me with in order to weed out the problems. Black was put into care of Pillbox. He was suspended from service. He was suspended because he wasn't fit for duty. From my understanding, that suspension got overturned by a, let's just say, an overzealous friend or something along those lines. I don't know. I have no details. All I know is what I was told by a certain individual who came to see me about it. Now, as far as I'm concerned, Black and I have never had a great history, but he's carried that history for so many years, and he's brought it back here. Now, he might not trust me. He might not like me. That's on him. But the problem is, I have people that do trust me. I have people that do like me. And I have people that have opened their gob way too many times for me not to know stuff. Same way that I know for a fact that Mr. Black would do anything to protect his friend. He would do anything to protect his family. He would do anything to protect people that he cares about. And unfortunately, I don't fall under that umbrella. But there are certain individuals within this city that do. And the more that you look into the cases, the more that you dig, the more you're going to start realizing certain things have gone awry, and it always seems to point down to one particular group. And I've been naming this group as a problem for a long time. And that particular group also has...
Sorry, muted.
I've never seen them do time, have you? No? Anyone ever seen them two do time? Anyone?
I think they have done time once, but obviously don't have the report because it's on.
Not two of them. There's a specific two that have never done time.
The girls have never done time. You do realize that, Todd, don't you?
Yeah.
He doesn't care about the boys as much.
They've
cares
never been
about
brought
them
in
indirectly.
They've never even been brought in for questioning, not properly. I can guarantee that the interviews that that man has done, right? Now, you don't have to tell me because I don't really give a shit. I just want to know that he's released them. But you said they were unprofessional, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Well, let's go into how unprofessional they could have been. Let me guess. Right? It was just a joke to each and every single one person. Now, I heard how Taylor spoke to Black outside. She literally laid his ass out. She called him a stupid twat and everything. In fact, it was arsehole that she called him, and a number of different other profanities. But I guarantee that when he got downstairs, that wasn't how he treated her. He treated her with the utmost respect and
FPS is
probably admiration.
tad bit low, but it is MRPD.
So let's go with how fucked that is then, shall we? You ready for this, guys?
I didn't hear that.
This part's really juicy. How about the fact that she used to be his therapist before she dropped being in Pillbox to become a gang member? Do we want to continue down this path, or do you guys currently get it?
Oh, no.
I understand it.
Understood.
Now can you see why this problem is bigger than you guys even realize? Because I'm telling you right now that if IAA got a hold of that information, oh boy.
And to be honest, I kind of know who kind of lifted that hold on Black there.
Who?
I believe it was 101 that kind of lifted that.
No, he didn't.
Oh, it wasn't?
Nope.
Oh.
101 hated black. He didn't want it lifting.
Hmm. And who was it?
Regardless of who lifted it. It shouldn't have been lifted.
Yeah.
He's still showing signs of severe PTSD.
But I can obviously tell that he has
There's
something
signs
going
of
on.
many things from that man.
Yeah. There are a lot of things going on.
Where's Black been since I officially, apparently, according to this man, since the Aces and I took him hostage? Where's he been since that supposed event happened? Where has he actually been?
Him once.
Yeah, where?
He has been off duty.
He was hiding in his office.
Right. And when he's not hiding in his office, where is he hiding? Because I know it's not in one of your vehicles.
He's
LSC.
been up in the sky.
That too.
Oh, has he really?
Yeah.
So what you're telling me is he's shit scared of retribution for him dropping the ball on certain things that individuals may or may not have taken him, and they may or may not have done something to him, and they may or may not have told him that hell would rain fire down on the city if he didn't stop his bullshit, according to his report about it. And what you're telling me is this man has left all you guys in vehicles on the ground, boots up, but he's been flying high in the sky. Is that what you're telling me?
Mm-hmm.
So he's let you guys take the flak for something that he did while he flies in the sky and stays out of sight.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Doesn't sound like a brother in arms to me, or a brother in blue. That sounds like you guys are the guinea pigs for certain experiments. No? What were your orders whilst this whole mess was ongoing? What were your intentions? What were you told to do?
We were told to suit up, class 2s on our back. Obviously, SWAT trained people to have their firearms on their bats, you know? Into which I don't want to go into too much detail because it will obviously be brought up to internal affairs if it hasn't already. But he did say some stuff that obviously was extremely unprofessional.
Well, you mean like starting a war with me and the Aces and how he owns the city? You mean that part?
Possibly.
I was already told.
And
we were all already told.
Yeah.
I was notified. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, and there was some other stuff. Other stuff that was stated.
Has been told.
What did he say?
Which I obviously don't agree with.
Go on. What did he say?
And if Black does anything to me, then I need a lawyer.
Go on.
But he did say, shoot on sight.
Against me?
All the Aces.
Oh, hell yes!
So he did say that. But
did he really fucking say that?
But I don't know if
he
I don't know if he meant it in that way.
Did he say it officially?
Regardless.
He said it while he was, I believe he was on duty.
Was it in a briefing or over radio?
It was in his room.
Right.
His office.
Regardless. With who?
I believe I was the only one on duty at the time.
So he told, don't take this offensively.
Yeah.
He told somebody who was gang flagged to shoot on sight at me and the Aces. Is that correct?
Was gang flagged.
I know you're not anymore,
you know.
and I trust you
Yeah.
because otherwise I wouldn't ask these questions. He said to you officially, as an officer of the law who was once gang flagged, to shoot on sight at Ellie and the Aces. Is that right?
I don't think he said Ellie, but he for sure said the Aces.
Yeah, but at the time he conferred that I was the Aces too, right?
Yeah. and
this
then
after he had been
somehow,
taken?
and then somehow he said his body cam was smashed, so he couldn't.
So it was after he was taken, yes.
Yeah.
Right.
And I
okay.
did ask him if he had anything taken from him, or, removed against his will, and he stated no. So
Perfect.
I
That's
don't
all
know
needed
if
to hear.
there was he said that body cam was smashed. That's one thing that was taken from him.
That's all I needed to
Oh.
hear. Beautiful.
You my lawyer, Ellie?
I got you. Boo, boo. Don't you
Listen,
worry.
Todd, I'm
Because
telling you right now.
he's-
Hold on.
What's
Let me speak. Todd, I'm telling you right now, if his ass fires you, I will personally fucking hire you back.
Do you know what he said?
Go on.
So there was some information being leaked. I have no idea who has been leaking it. But someone within the department, might be Rachel, might be, who knows who it is? Who knows?
Leaking to who?
I forgot who it was leaked to. But it was involving recent reports. Incidents.
No, that's not leakage. That's called Ellie has MDT access, motherfucker.
Okay, it might be that, but
Yeah, I think little man's forgot that I actually
His-
have access to everything.
his words that came out of his mouth a couple days
the
ago
words that
was
came out
that
of his gob. Right, okay, go on.
was that whoever was saying that stuff was gonna get wiped from PD. Gonna lose everything, lose their rank, and get fired. Which obviously it's understandable, someone leaking information.
You mean like he does all the damn time?
So hold the
But-
phone. If anyone was leaking information, don't you think I would have just added that to my report against PD? Because that's corruption in itself. I've just literally handed you several criminals that were PD. Don't you think I would have handed them a leaker? I mean, even if that leaker was coming to me directly, this man forgets. A,
Sorry,
I know fucking everything.
I'm letting it
'cause I
out.
find out eventually.
I can't hold it anymore.
And B, I have fucking MDT.
Yeah.
The reports are right fucking... Jesus Christ, you know what?
Ma'am?
I think we
There
all
you go,
need
look,
to
boom, MDT, AO.
Is it too late to start a corruption case against 101? Just
Can
the
I?
question.
Right. Okay, let's calm down. Let's wind it back in a minute, right? Here's what we're going to do. Because this has quite clearly got to the point where it needs to go this far. You have all heard what this man has just said. And this man would be more than happy to take that to IAA because I know that his integrity is intact. Otherwise, he wouldn't have said this in front of me.
Yeah.
Each one of you individuals have been to the VU whilst all this is ongoing. Have I ever once pulled a weapon? Apart from when Noxie came with a strange man. I did pull a piece then, I will admit, because I thought he was black getting out of the car. I was about to pistol whip his ass because it pisses me off, but that's not the point. I've never once made you guys feel uncomfortable when you came to the VU. And that is surrounded consistently of ACES members because they are my friends. And a couple of them are actually blood related to me. Now, not once has the ACES ever came after PD. Not once has the ACES ever gone after
Who's watching this?
Yes, the criminal scumbags.
Oh, it's so laggy.
And they do pull
I'm
some
sorry for the
backstrap shit.
FPS
I'm not
drops,
even playing,
guys.
They do, I know.
Oh, it's so bad.
Every time they come back, I smack them with the Bible.
I'm sorry.
But the problem that I'm having here to understand...
Why is it so
where I'm
bad?
really starting to get really concerned is we've never once made any of y'all feel uncomfortable around us.
That's 17.
And yet
Oh my
this man
goodness.
is telling you to
So
shoot
bad.
me and my people on site because he affiliates me with the ACES. So I'm going to take it that he said shoot me on site too. And he's telling you to shoot people on site that have never once made you feel like you need to. We've never pulled weapons. They've never pulled weapons. I've never pulled weapons on any of y'all. I have threatened PD that many times. I can't even calculate because it seems to be the only way that 101 will listen. But the fact of the matter is, we've never gave you reason ever to pull a weapon on any of us, have we? We all do dumb shit. I'm not going to lie to you. I pull dumb shit because I go through red lights when I feel like it. Because I'll be honest, I hate red lights. They piss me off. They make me angry, but that's not the point. The point is, we all do dumb shit, and the boys might do the odd robbery, let's say, because I've already checked MDT and I know what they've been up to. But they've never once done anything terrible towards PD. And that is on the orders of Dolan, who we all know leads them because we've all seen him flagged up, so I'm not even hiding it, right? And that is also on the order of, I wouldn't have them shoot at PD. I would never allow that, no matter what. If any of those were doing that, I'd take them out back and shoot them myself. I would put them out of their goddamn misery, straight there and straight back. I don't care. I would wipe the blood off their face with their own flag. I don't give a fuck. Like, they might not be part of a gang that I'm part of because I'm not part of one. But if any of those motherfuckers took a shot at any of my
I'm
cops,
glad I have this
any of the cops that I
recorded.
care about, which is pretty much all three of you and a few others, I'd take them outside and I'd do them dirty. It's that simple.
Yeah.
I'm not going to stand here and allow that man to get away with saying that. That is disgusting. So here's what you're going to do. Y'all are going to actually tell IAA what he said. They have a right to know.
Yeah.
Because I can bet you sweet muffins that they don't know that. Because if they did, I think their case would be completely separate to what they're doing right now, which is only investigation. If they'd have heard details like that, he would have been suspended, I imagine.
I should have said that, but...
Because shit, I'm half tempted to go in there and suspend him my goddamn self, and I don't have the authority to do so.
Well, I guess I have her phone number, but... I'll just email her.
Each one of you need to make a report straight to whoever this IAA agent is. I know Joseph because I've met him, but I know there's a chick involved. You need to email that person. You need to email Joseph and that person. You need to tell them both exactly what Black said, especially you, Todd, because you were witness.
Yeah.
But you two need to bear witness to what Todd just said in here. I'm not going to act on this, but I am going to tell the aces to be cautious, because if that's the kind of mentality, he's using you guys as a personal hit squad. I'm sorry, that's the way it is. Not only are you acting as a... Not only are you acting as bodyguards for an entire organized crime, not even organized crime, street thugs. You're literally acting as organized crime street thugs. Like, you are literally protecting a group, a gang, who are flagged up. You're protecting them because you've been told to. But now, you're being used as an organized hit squad against an entire other group. That man needs putting on serious medical leave.
Yeah. And, like, in my opinion, I think he should be put on some type of leave, because...
He's got PTSD severely.
Yeah.
That's obvious. Like, even his actions alone and what I'm hearing he's been saying, shit, that man's suffering with some serious PTSD. He needs to be put back in pillbox, and he needs to be seen by an actual psychologist, not somebody who listens to problems and thinks they are.
Yeah.
Jesus flip. Oh, my head hurts. I don't know what to do now. I'm so fucking confused.
I mean,
Right,
even
you've
I
all
have
been
PTSD,
fed.
but not that bad.
Shit, I'm gonna have PTSD when all this is over. Right, I'm out because I'm gonna be honest. I'm tilted to fuck, and I need to calm the shit down. So I need to go and listen to some seriously bassy music at the VU, and I need to calm my ass the way down because that's pissed me off. And if I don't calm down before you even get the chance to speak to 101 today, I'll be speaking to him, and he won't like what I have to say. So I'm gonna go calm my ass the fuck down. And y'all can come and talk to me if you want to whenever you're ready. But I would suggest you get your heads together and work out what you're going to say to Black. Because 3 units is better than 1.
Yeah. I do have a question.
Yeah.
If you could ask kindly to the aces at some point, we can get that tag on the side of PD removed.
Oh, the tag.
Kindly?
I'm going to be honest with you, Todd. I know why that tag is there, and until Black gets his shit together, that won't get removed.
Okay.
That's there as a reminder that he is pissed on the aces. That tag is the reminder that that man has an issue and he needs to fix it. And believe me, that tag is a friendly reminder compared to what they could be doing. They won't remove that. Not until he gets his idea up and stops acting like a little dick. Because the more that he acts out and the more that he goes against the aces the way that he is currently, they'll only do worse shit. Like, the tag is like small fry compared to what I know they can do and what I know they can potentially pull out of their asses if they feel like it. And that tag needs to stay there, because if that tag gets removed before this is fixed, it's going to be a very bad day. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, sounds right. Or sounds good is what I should say.
He needs
Not
to get
right.
his shit sorted before that gets removed. Because if they remove that before this is sorted, that means that some shit is going to go down, and shoot on sight wouldn't be far from the mentality that they will adopt as well.
Okay.
Because this shit is fucked up. You've got PD telling, you've got your captain, your chief of PD telling you to basically firing squad, what, 6 members of a group? I mean, they're already in shit for shooting an unarmed civilian, which is my niece, during the transport event thing. Right, and now they want to go ahead and do that with 6 individuals.
Shut up, unarmed.
Who might not be armed when you decide
to
10-4,
thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Sorry.
Whew. Oh, Nelly. Right, somebody let me out. I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Got this. Oh, you got it?
All right, fellas.
Okie dokie. Let me get this email written up real quick.
I'm going into the office so that way I can write this email.
Yeah, that sounds like... Well... I forgot all about that, if I be honest. But...
Alright, I'm gonna write this email.
Me too. Give me a moment. Dang it! No, 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 no. Get out of here! Oh my gosh, like... Okay, sorry guys. I just sent an email that I did not want to send.
Right, so what do we want to do about this? Because currently we are up Shit's Creek without a paddle, a life jacket, or a fucking canoe at this point.
Well,
Right, I'm gonna run in my head and get something drunk real quick. Did both of you send Mr. Black an email?
I sent him one. Uh, I sent him a personal email at 4:55.
Right, and that was directly to his personal
Yep.
email. Right. All right. Give me a moment.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I might want to go call my I the other station's tore down. Yeah. I might want to calm myself down before they come in.
Best bet is just take her upstairs
We'll
into the
just do it
room
in
we
the
always use.
yeah. We'll do it in the briefing room.
She is getting briefed on some bullshit.
I am warning y'all right now. Here soon, be prepared for a long and not so happy meeting with everyone.
Right. Well, that makes two of us. Yes, sir.
Oh, this one.
Briefings
Oh, this one's gonna.
of PD officers. Yeah. Agreed.
We're gonna try and make it Saturday.
What do you mean?
We're gonna try and make this briefing Saturday.
All right. Well, before any of that happens, Mr. Black has to show his face. Because I have some questions. Yeah, well, it's a cadet that got them warrants taken care of when there was no evidence for them. It was a cadet that started asking questions.
Todd, do you know who her main FTO was, or does she not have one?
My
Who,
main FTO
yeah.
was originally Damian Black. He's the one that took me before he became 101.
That was before the point system came in. Before the point system got removed. I don't think she has main FTO.
Ever since then, I've just been bounced around to whoever the fuck takes me.
Hey Todd, you want to come here real quick? Well, actually, hold on. No, but could you step out really quick? Just for like 2 minutes. Do we want to make her solo? Yeah, I have been very impressed by her performance. She did really good on the training yesterday. The ones I did with her. So far, it seems like she knows her stuff. Yeah. I'll call her back in here.
503, you're good to come back in.
10-4.
I got some great news for you.
Right.
So from now on, you will now be a solo cadet. You will no longer need an FTO to go on duty. Um, the last couple of days, I've been very impressed by your performance. You handled the store robberies very well. You handled all the training well.
Thank you.
You're getting better at your pits from the little bit that you learned yesterday. You caught on very quickly.
My bubble's just built.
Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, we get that.
She is built different. I mean, does my call sign change or am I still 503? Okay. Nice.
Yeah, so pretty much you will no longer be required to have an FTO.
Nice.
Yeah. I should have said better. It'll probably be more than likely me or Todd. It'll probably be more likely me or you. Who? Well, that was one. Oh. She is in for a mouthful when she wakes up.
You act like I didn't give her a partial one in my emails. I don't keep anything from these IA folk. They get it all.
I was too.
All right. Well, from what I've seen so far since I've been here, that level of professionalism has gone out the window for quite a few officers. Listen. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Right. Todd, I'm gonna ask you something, and I need you to be honest with me right now. Did they ever once show you what they gained from that transport? Right. I want it known that an investigation will be started into them and that transport in which they took. Because that weaponry needs to be got, and got fast. They never showed you? Right. Hmm. Do you have locations of where they hide out, where they may stash things? They have a container. Hmm. Right. Right. Hmm. Mm. Right. Right. I want to start scouting out their compound. I want that foot traffic. I want to know how many times they go in and out of that area, when what cars they use. Who is this Carlos Royale? Him for. Right. You said they have access to guns. They obviously took the transport. Uh-huh. Right. Right. Uh-huh. Right. Uh-huh. Right. Can you entertain me for a moment and tell me what that radio was? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Pardon me.
Here, what? Oh, oh. Who?
All right, fellas. This is 2 emails I've got, and they're both as bad as each other. One of them's saying they don't want to talk about it until I'm here. Todd, I'm here. And the other one was from Miss Nova explaining certain things that I'm very confused about. I'm not going to lie. So, does someone want to fill me in real quick? Well, just in case a certain somebody wakes up, because it seems like it's all about him, let's go upstairs. And you can keep it as professional as you like, or you can even be a professional with this, because to be honest, I just woke up, I've got out of my pajamas and I've put my suit on, so I'm not in the limitations of professionalism right now.
Yes, ma'am.
I shouldn't be faster. My pockets are weighing me down. A lot. It was gonna be a third.
All right, my dears. I understand that at least 2 of y'all have got something to say, but now I've got a third one that wants something to say, so we'll have a chat about that. Nova, you'll be going last because these 2 are commands, so I'd like to get their words on everything first, and then I'll ask you, my dear, because I know you've got a lot to say. Go ahead, Todd. Say your
Yes,
piece,
ma'am.
or do you want me to go with Sims first?
I'll
One of
go.
3.
I'll
Go
go
ahead.
off what you say, Todd.
Of course. It normally happens where you don't remember everything in one go, honey. It's like a big train, so go on. I mean, like him being suspended from service because of his mental health, not exactly being right and Rainus and cheery and all that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
That's Todd. I wanted to lay my badge right down right then and there after I heard that.
This was half an hour after he got into an incident that he blamed the Ace's fault, right? So he was still suffering the mental capacity or incapacity of a situation where he'd been hit. Did he ever retract that statement from you? Did he ever tell you they would no longer shoot on sight? Right. Mm-hmm. Right. If he'd retracted that statement, I'm pretty sure that you would have remembered that, right, Todd? Okay. So I'm going to ask you a really important question while we're in this particular train of thought before I give my thoughts and opinions on this. During the time in which he said this, how serious did you take that? Like what he just said, how serious was his intention with this? Was it mocking tone? Was it, highly emotional? Was it an order? Like how serious did you take that request when he made it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry about that. So how he said it, I think it was more of his emotions and all that was getting the best of him.
Mm. Was he on duty when he said it?
He was, I believe he was on duty. I believe so.
And he was in his office.
Yes.
Was this before or after he made the MDT report and give them all warrants? Before or after?
That was, I think that was before. I think, yeah, it was before.
Right. Right.
It might have even happened at Pillbox.
Right.
Or within the transport of him coming to Pillbox.
Right.
But it was
Okay.
quite it was a little bit ago, so I don't remember all of it.
That's all right. That's fine.
No, it was a very stressful moment as well. It was
Of course, of course. Emotions will always get high when you've just been knocked about a bit by somebody.
Yeah.
Regardless of who that person may or may not be. But he told you in faith that he wanted them shoot on sight, right?
Yep.
Okay. Anyone else hear that request?
I believe it
I
was
never heard
only
it directly.
it was only me, I believe so.
Only a self-talk?
Yeah.
Right.
It was only me and him on duty. Harold or Heaven was awake, I believe, because Heaven treated him. But yeah, I believe I was the only officer awake at the time.
Right. Okay.
But I personally feel like his emotions are getting the best of him within the department.
Has he made any comments like that since?
Not that I can recall.
Has anyone heard him made a comment like that since?
He's been mainly asleep since.
Right.
Okay. And he has been up in the. So medical have told him that he couldn't.
Light duty.
Yeah, light duty. He couldn't be driving a vehicle whatsoever.
Mm.
I think that should go along with operating a helicopter as well. He shouldn't be operating a helicopter.
More so. Because operating a helicopter when you've received a head wound of any kind, which has transpired in you receiving light duty means desk work. It means you're driving a desk. And he's been in there one?
Yes, he has. He has been in there one. I think it's more of a... He wants to be up there. So... I don't know exactly, but I think it's more of a... You know, he wants to be up there and allow the ground officers to do the dirty work, you know.
I can add to that part. I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
So
it's a hard.
It seems like he wants us to be the guinea pigs. He wants us to be the ones to take the repercussions of his actions that he did. He doesn't want to deal with them himself.
He's been expecting retaliation from the aces. Am I right or wrong?
You're right.
Yes.
And he's been sending your officers out, regardless of what retaliation he may or may not believe he may be incurring. Has he made any effort or energy whatsoever to make things right with the street crew, the aces, or whatever the hell they are? Has he made any kind of effort whatsoever to be in contact with them to de-escalate the situation?
Nope.
Nope.
Has he made any desires apparent to any of y'all that he wants to do that?
From
not that I know of.
Yeah, from his statements on, obviously we can't really give out the interview body cam of interviewing possible suspects to a crime or whatever. His kind of his attitude is not really, you know, showing.
When you say his attitude, give me a bit more description of this, because obviously I'm going completely off what y'all are doing.
Attitude.
I've only seen this man one time, but I've heard enough about him to know exactly what this kind of character is. So you give me a feel here, because you've known him a lot longer than I have.
Yeah.
What do you mean his character? Like, what's been going on that's giving you the heebie-jeebies right now? Because I can tell that you're feeling a bit uneasy about his command position. So what's gave you that feeling? What's going on?
Okay, so I know I have some points. Might not be able to say all the points right now, but they will come up later along the line.
Of course.
But it's just obviously his mental health is probably the highest.
Has he sought any kind of medical attention since his accident, or is it not? I'm not even going to call it an accident. Since his run-in with whoever it was that he had this run-in with, obviously we can't identify neither here nor there based on testimony. But since he's had this incident, all right, has he sought any medical attention, any psychological evaluations, any kind of medical attention whatsoever from anybody within the pillbox or anyone elsewhere?
I don't think he has received any psychological or whatever medical attention, but he has talked to, like, had checkups. I think once since his issue, but he did say yesterday, I believe it is, that he was cleared by local doctors and nurses.
That's not good enough.
Yeah, he was cleared for the removal of light duty is what he stated, I believe.
No, that's not nearly good enough. Locals do not have the authority to clear him of active service. They don't.
Yeah, and were you down there, Sims, at the time? I can't remember who was there.
I do remember him saying that he was cleared by locals.
Yeah.
And I quote, I don't know if these are the exact words. He said, "I haven't seen any EMS awake. So I went to the locals and had them clear."
No, that doesn't work like that. It never will work like that.
Yeah.
You get cleared by the doctor that you've seen, or you get cleared by one of their professional helpers, like somebody who works within the same department as them. You do not get cleared by locals. That's a decision that you have made, not what they have made. Locals can be swayed in a direction that you decide. It is not on a local to make that decision. It's on a medical professional that has that that has the standards to actually uphold.
Yeah.
So, regardless of that, he's not clear until someone in medical from Pillbox actually sees him. Someone can pass that message along, because I pretty much doubt he's going to wake up when I'm around. He seems to be avoiding any kind of interactions with us. I'll be completely honest. Sims, have you got anything you want to add to any of this before I carry on with Todd?
Yes, so pretty much when I heard about that information, you can ask Todd yourself. I wanted to turn my badge in right then and there.
Under no circumstances, and I'm gonna put this down right now because I don't care whether he's 101 or his shit's gold. I don't give a shit. I don't give a damn. I don't give a hoot and a honey about who he is or what he thinks he is, whether he thinks he owns this city or not, as per a quote that came directly to me from one of your officers. I don't give a shit who he thinks he is. First of all, he is not cleared for active service until someone in the profession actually clears him. And second of all, and I'm going to make this abundantly clear to each and every single officer, under no circumstances do we put a shoot on sight out for anybody in this department. I do not give no shits. That is not happening. How was this man attacked during this incident? How was he attacked? What did they do to him?
Todd, you might know more information than me.
I don't know entirely.
Was he shot?
I know there was a call about a 1013. Two people were at the lighthouse. He responded to that call. And then he brought them back to Pillbots. Something occurred at Pillbots where one person held him up, and then he was taken to the winery, and he was stabbed and left there. That's all the details I
think
have.
they stabbed him 3 times.
Yeah.
So hold on, rewind. Was there ever a gun that was used on this man? Was there ever a bullet leave a chamber and enter his bloodstream in any way, shape, or form?
Not that I know.
He stated a gun was pointed to his head, but I don't think any gun was discharged.
I'm sorry, but can you see bullets in a gun? Like, if it's pointed towards your head, just out of curiosity,
No,
it could have
you
been a
can't.
blank. No, you can't. So what you're telling me is that you basically turned yourselves into the firing squad for a man with a vendetta and a big axe to grind against a group of individuals who, for all intents and purposes, he has no way of evidentially proven had anything to do with what happened to him. So much to the degree that he had to drop the charges and he's had to drop the warrants, but he was willing to use you guys as a personal firing squad to start the war that he wanted. And he said it was shoot on sight. What weapons were you authorized to carry at this time?
Class 2.
All cadets were authorized to carry Class 2s per his order, I believe.
So he was expecting y'all to shoot a group who had a pistol at the very most at this man's head, and he authorized you to use Class 2s to actually shoot on sight. Is that this is what I'm hearing, right? These are the facts of the case? Right, okay. God damn. Right.
And also, you probably know this already, but he did, I don't know if I told you this before, but he did authorize EMS to carry SMGs as well.
Yeah, you did tell me that.
Okay.
Were they given the same order? Shoot on sight?
They weren't given the same order, but it kind of seemed like he wanted them to kind of get involved in this whole...
In the affray.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which I personally think that obviously they're here to save our lives. They're here to save the citizens' lives.
They're here to pull bullets out of us, not to put bullets in.
So I understand them having something to protect themselves, but having it at Class 2 is totally unacceptable.
I think SMG's Class 3.
Alright, so here's where we go with this. I'm going to ask you a couple of more questions because I'm very curious about a few things. First of all, has any of y'all bumped into the Aces since all of this kerfuffle has happened?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I have.
I never had a bad encounter, is what I should say.
Right.
with ACEs.
So what's your encounter's been like with the ACEs since this happened? Because I know that we've got an MDT report right now with 2 suspected or 3 suspected ACEs members, store robbery or some bullshit like that from last night, right?
Yes.
What's your encounter's been like with these individuals since
everything
that apparently happened?
They just treat us like normal people. I mean, they weren't rude.
Right.
They weren't trying to shoot us. They weren't trying to fight us. Nothing like that. We had pretty much just normal conversation.
Right. And I got to ask a pointed question here. When he made that order, did he make that order with Ellie in mind too? Because she seems to be a pinnacle point of all this.
I think he did state that Ellie was involved in this. I don't know where he got that information from, but he did state that.
Okie dokie.
So I presume that.
See, I'm asking that question
was included
because
in
after
the...
a conversation or two I had last night with a couple of officers, it seems that Black has a axe to grind with Miss Ellie Martin Dolan. It seems that he also has an axe to grind with the Aces, or that he has an axe to grind with Miss Ellie Martin Dolan, and that seems to have kind of contributed to the Aces issue. Now, which part of that is accurate, I don't know. Whether it's accurate, I don't know. I can't read a man's thoughts. If I could, I'd probably be married with 16 kids right now to someone like Ben Affleck or something. But let's be completely frank about this for just a moment. He was going to use y'all as firing squad for a gang of miscreants and thugs, right? And a woman who's basically at this time a lawyer and a businesswoman, all right? Because we have nothing to prove otherwise. Y'all were going to be able to shoot her and the rest of the Aces with SMGs or whatever weapon you had your hands on at the time that you were authorized to carry by Black in the streets, in my streets, in these streets, in this city streets. You were going to be authorized to do that. And what makes this worse for me is he left y'all boots on the ground while he was flying in the sky so that he could just basically watch the carnage entail and kind of like just, just play itself out. Am I getting any of the facts wrong of this?
No, you're not. Those are all
those
correct.
are all correct. I do have another thing to put on top of that, which it doesn't like...
Go ahead.
It's kind of different in different points of views. But me personally, he did also put, which it's not really... Like, it has been put in place at later times. That dual units are to be permitted on the streets. So pros and cons with that is, yes, some of the pros are that obviously you can't go on duty without another officer being on duty. Some of the cons is that if you're rolled up on by, who knows, it could have been Aces, it could have been really anyone, and you're both in the vehicle at the same time, they take
Double
both of
target
you.
for 6 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you're in separate vehicles, it's a lot harder for someone to, like, yeah, someone can roll up on you.
You've got the idea of a chokehold at that point.
Yeah, you do still have an officer that's witnessing it and that can relay information. So he was telling us that we had to be in dual units on the ground.
But he was singular up in air, right?
Yeah.
All right.
So there are obviously pros and cons to that. Because we have dealt with it in the past with Ruthless and all that. But in my personal opinion, I don't think... Yes, I do think that there should be at least 2 units on duty. And you shouldn't be on duty by yourself. If you're on duty by yourself, step to test duty or whatever. But there should always be, officers able to respond to calls and not just leaving those calls and not actually serving the public,
I agree.
We're here to...
Given the circumstances of what you're telling me, I can understand his mentality in putting dual units on the streets, because if he was under attack or under threat, then yeah, that would make perfect sense.
Yeah.
The problem that I'm having here is I've read his report. Now, nowhere in that report does it say that they're actually gonna, this is war. Nowhere in that report was it stated that, the ACEs or whoever else was involved in this incident, according to him, was gonna come after PD. Yes, there is a statement in there that Miss Ellie Morton Dolan did say that
I need
she
to
put
go
a
for
gun
some
held down
yoga.
on PD. She didn't receive what she wanted, but words and actions and the way that you kind of like react to certain things is exceptionally difficult for people. It's different per person. How many times has Miss Morton Dolan verbally made a threat like that? Or anybody? How many times has any of y'all heard those threats come out of a person's mouth?
I don't think I've heard.
I can count.
Yeah.
No. But it's never been done.
Do we always take those threats as serious as they come?
Negative.
All right. Okay. Todd, is there anything else that you want to add to this before I move on?
So I don't know. So this isn't towards Black. This is towards another officer in question, which I'm more than happy to share it in front of these two.
Go ahead.
But since I left the PD, Rachel, from what Sims told me, Rachel has not been in active duty. And then she was just in active duty the other day.
I believe she started back day before yesterday.
Yeah, and then she gets promoted, I believe, to Lance Corporal by Black.
What, straight away?
Well, I believe it was yesterday.
Excuse me.
Yes, yesterday she got promoted to Lance Corporal.
So she does have an attitude, I will say that. She has a bit of an attitude on the streets. I personally, she was trained by George, which I believe George and her had a little thing at the moment. So there was a little bit of a...
Oh, it was more than a little bit.
Yeah. There was a lot of stuff going on there. And I did try and get you involved in it because I was talking to Ellie as her being a lawyer. I was trying to see which way we could get IA involved in the scenario. I kind of got fixed, and then I kind of went to, kind of just flew out the window.
Suggestion about getting us involved, and why were you wanting us involved in this? What was the suggestion? How did this happen?
So, at the time, George was in a high command rank. He was in 102. 101 was on duty pretty much all the times that George was on duty and Rachel was on duty. He wasn't...
They had a bromance of sorts,
yeah.
Is that right? Alright,
yes.
Good stuff. Carry on.
He wasn't, I would say he was... Where'd you get there, Sims? He was, Sorry, no, I shouldn't be looking at Sims. Let me just... I don't know all the information because obviously it was so long ago. But let's just say there was some type of relationship in between Rachel and George at the time. And there was some type of...
I know pretty much every detail of that.
Yeah.
So what you're telling me is they were knocking boots, basically, yeah?
Would you say that, Sims?
Pretty much. So what I have heard and what I have seen while on duty, they were out on boats, not even in a PD boat, a personal boat. They were playing bowling. Let's see.
They took Air 1 out when he wasn't certified to fly a helicopter.
Alright, so they were knocking boots. He was trying to impress her. I get it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Doing
So
the horizontal shuffle. Carry on.
yeah, I personally don't think she was trained properly, due to the fact that the interview, I believe I was in low command at the point. I have been trying to sit in on interviews at that point as well to kind of get like understanding on how they work and all that. I sat in on an interview. I don't know who it was for, but then she came in to do an interview, and I'm like, "Can I sit in on this interview?" They denied me to sit in on it, and that was 102 or 101 and 102. So that was Harvey
Right.
and George that denied me to sit in on this interview. George became her FTO, FTO'd her, and then she obviously worked her way up the ranks or whatever to Lance Corporal.
Doesn't exactly sound like she worked her way up, but
Yeah,
we're
it's
not
more
going
of
into
a
exactly what it sounds like.
yeah, it's
In my
more of
opinion,
a they gave her it type thing.
in my opinion, she got Lance Corporal way too fucking fast, which is why I think Black did not speak to me about that.
Then you move her back down.
Oh, I already planned on it.
You have the authority to do so, so you move her back down to where you think she belongs.
Oh, I already planned on it. Don't worry.
Okay, so why was I supposed to get involved in that then, Todd? What exactly happened that triggered you needing to speak to Miss Ellie Morton Dolan for a lawyer to contact me? What actually happened to trigger that?
So I was scared that there would be repercussions coming back on me, me possibly losing my job for speaking up against this. At the
And
time,
I will personally not allow that. I will
yeah.
I will not allow you to lose your job over that.
At the time, George and 101 had a good relationship with each other. And I feel like 101 was covering for George, and George was covering for 101. At the time, I was 103, I believe. So I was still a high rank, and I thought internal affairs should be involved in investigating 101 and 102. I obviously didn't want to get my hands dirty too much because I didn't want to lose the position I was at.
Which you earned through your boots on the floor,
Yeah.
so you shouldn't have lost that. All right, so, all right, why didn't you contact us? What fixed that situation?
So 101 kind of changed his mind. He was kind of enforcing stuff a bit, let's say a bit better than he was before. I thought giving him a chance would fix that. But obviously, what I have heard, it hasn't really been fixed after I departed. Or didn't really get fixed after I departed.
So basically, what you're telling me is they gave you a good show and tell and told you that everything was hunky dory and fandabidozy, and actually it wasn't.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Let's just say that.
Okay. So Rachel, 103, I expect you to demote her back down to the rank that she deserves, because if she was out of service for such a long time, realistically, she should be going back through training. And if she hasn't got the mannerisms to be out on the field and out in the field, realistically, she should be going back through an FTO training program.
And to quote on that, I don't want to take this away from Nova. Nova, do you want to say it?
Oh, the fact that she is an FTO in training?
No, to note the Glock 22.
Oh, she has,
Yeah.
she made a report last night about a store robbery that took place.
Give me the report number.
It is, give me a moment.
And I just found out about this morning when I was told.
I did too.
Right, I like to familiarize myself with what happens after I go to bed. It is incident 60.
Okay, incident 60. I've got it. Store robbery, Rachel McKenna. Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. If you scroll down towards the bottom where it starts at 202, also confiscated Frank Williams Glock 22 weapon.
Why does a civilian have a Glock 22?
That's
That
what I
was
want to know.
unclear to me. But it's what follows after that upset me. It's
But since it wasn't used
wasn't...
against PD, it was returned to him after I'm
Yes, ma'am.
sorry, excuse me.
She returned a Glock 22 back to a civilian.
And that's
And
just
I know for a fact,
sorry.
because I myself have gone and checked ammunition, you cannot get those
Legally.
in a public place.
No, you
so
can't. You can't.
for her to have let an illegal weapon back out.
Here, yeah, this says you're involved in this 103. It also has your stat. You're all over this report, and from what I can also see, we've got another tag for the Aces on this. Were they wearing anything that affiliated them with the Aces at the time that this all happened, right?
Yes, he was. So yes, I was in it. I was on moto. They were taken into custody. I did not have time to search said person due to me being a little scuffed from. I don't know what I was scuffed from. I can't quite remember. So I had to take a nap. They were already processed and everything by the time I got back. I was not told what was confiscated. Nothing like that. Because I was in and out of my head at the time. You can even ask Todd. I was in and out of my head.
He was also on moto at the point. So the lead unit was Rachel and Lou. They were the first two units on the store robbery.
Why in God's green earth is this line even in a report? Why? We learned it was John Payne, but we had to let him go because he had nothing to hold him on. Since command wasn't answering 501's questions, why in the God-given damn is that in a report?
So there were questions that were answered. They must not have been answered to her liking. So
I don't give a God's rat's ass. These reports themselves are used in a court of law.
Yeah.
They are not to be. That's not to be put in a goddamn report. Who the hell wrote this?
That was written by
Miss
202.
202.
That's also state John Payne was located in the back of the room behind a locked door. But that situation was a bit off at the time. Yeah, very very off because the door was locked, but it was also unlocked.
Well, that's fine. I mean, that's not really a situation we can do anything about.
Yeah.
We can't deter that situation, but what we can deter is unprofessional reporting and reporting of things like that. That shouldn't have even been in a report.
And I will be honest, she has been taught how to write reports properly. I don't know.
We even went through a briefing on how to write.
Yeah, I don't even know who wrote this report. It might have been 501. Let me check. Was it 501? No, it was Rachel that created it.
Yeah, it was either 202 or 501.
So,
where's the picture of the Glock that this man was carrying?
I don't think there is a picture. The thing that I just realized is that there's not even a serial number that was logged about this Glock.
That's why I'm asking where the hell his picture is. We don't have a picture of a Glock 22.
Negative, ma'am.
All right, is it my understanding, or am I incorrect, or am I correct in thinking that a Glock 22 isn't exactly an ordinary Glock?
It is not, ma'am.
Does someone want to tell me what a Glock 22 is, please, right now?
I don't know exactly, but...
If I'm correct, it is a fully automatic Glock.
That is correct. That does not make this a class 1 weapon, guys, does it?
Negative.
No.
What does that make it?
Class 2 or above.
Right. So
I think fully automatic is class 3.
Why are we putting a fully automatic weapon out on the streets with a criminal?
Never.
Somebody please goddamn explain this to me.
She made a mistake.
That's not a mistake.
Oh,
that's a fuck up.
Yeah, it's more than a...
So
and
I was trying to be nice.
You've got a 101 who's claiming that the Aces are out here after y'all, right?
Yes, ma'am.
He's making y'all believe that the Aces are trying to get you. He's made y'all believe that the Aces are out here trying to cause every kind of little bit of mischief. And he's returning an automatic pistol. He's got somebody who he gave Literally gave a goddamn. Oh my good giddy aunt. Oh, I swear my daddy's turning in his grave right now.
I also want to note
God rest his soul.
that Rachel did bring Frank at her desk to have a private conversation off of radio. At the time, she was not on radio.
Is this
To
the
have
time
a
I was in your head?
private conversation within MRPD.
Pardon me.
What was said during this private conversation?
I don't know. Only she knows or Frank knows.
Oh, I'm about to be known. Oh, no, I'm
At
about
the
to be known.
time, I didn't know that this was occurring until after the fact. I was outside dealing with vehicles that were blocking the roadway and impeding the flow of traffic.
This young lady needs more than goddamn taking down a peg or two.
So what I've heard, she might not. I'm gonna be honest. You can disagree with me, but she might not be in the force much longer. With what I've heard.
She takes a suspect to her desk to have a private conversation. She lets a Glock 22, an automatic pistol, back out on the street because, oh my God, it wasn't used against PD, but it belongs to the Aces, who Mr. Damian Black is going around saying.
This is getting heated, guys. Sorry.
Hell's gonna rain down on y'all.
This is for you guys.
But we'll just give them an automatic pistol. We'll let that pistol back out on the streets because that is just who we are. And that
I need
is
to
how
use
we
the
roll.
bathroom, but I want to
And
be
then,
here for this.
what makes this worse is her attitude and demeanor are apparently that terrible that y'all have actually wanted to call me in before. And then she gets a promotion during all of this kerfuffle. Somebody please explain to me what in the goddamn hell is going on.
I would also quote something as well that happened yesterday, which, in my opinion, I'm more than welcome to own up to.
Go ahead.
But this cadet came on duty. I was just checking his vest to make sure he had everything in it that needed. I said, hey, I'm going to look at your vest real quick. I looked at his vest. A couple hours went by. I was no longer with him. He was with Rachel. Because I think she was FTO in training at the time or whatever.
Why is an FTO in training getting an FTO? Especially one this bad. This is what we were talking about yesterday, is Sims.
I've already made some changes.
Alright.
When Black wakes up, we're making one more change. We're gonna make sure FTO
I'd
trainings
like to make
are with
several
another
changes,
FTO.
but goddamn, I'm not gonna bother. Go ahead, Todd. Finish your story, honey, please. What happened after you searched this gentleman's vest with Rachel?
So I obviously checked his vest to make sure he had everything that he needed to conduct his job properly, because I don't want to send a cadet out there with me on the streets if they don't have all the proper items to conduct their job. I would say I had to go 42 an hour after that incident. I came back, I think, 3 hours after, obviously, the first initial search. Sims, obviously, they didn't know the full story at the time, which I understand.
Not know the full story. Yeah,
I understand
I was lied to.
Why Sims said it like that, but Sims pretty much said don't go around searching cadets or whatever. I obviously was checking his vest. I didn't search his pockets. I checked his vest.
So what I did say was just please don't search anyone's pockets without permission, because I guess I was lied to by them on what was said.
But then she became very aggressive over radio, asking me as a low command, asking me, why were you searching his vest in the first place? You should never ever search his vest. Me being an FTO, me making sure that the cadets are fit for duty before they go out is probably my highest priority, because I don't want them to get themselves injured or not have the proper items to safely conduct their job.
Is this the first time she's spoken to you in such a manner, Todd?
No.
Or anyone in a command position?
I would say she did it before when 101 and 102. Oh, you want to hear this? Hold up, I just remembered this. I'm sorry. So, one moment. Let me see if I can find the body cam. I might not have the body cam of it. Let me just see if I have some type of record of it real quick on my phone here. Is this still active? It better be. It better be. Oh, it better be. I think it is. 3, 2, 1, move. I'm gonna email this. Oh, that one's not.
Oh.
It's not that one. Hold up. It's this one. Oh, dang it. I do, guys. You're gonna hear this one first.
No.
Like,
No.
oh, that's way too loud. Like, you had to have a knife on.
A knife on you?
No.
You gotta have a knife to cut the zip ties. None of you guys are prepared. Holy.
Why do you cut the zip?
So if you respond to a store robbery,
Todd, hold on.
what's that?
Ready? If you're
Yeah?
just a better cop, you wouldn't be zip tied.
Oh,
shit.
Gosh.
No.
I'm just saying, you wouldn't have a chance to get zip tied if you're just a really good cop.
That's all you guys are getting. That's all you guys are getting. Sorry, I'm heated again. Oh, sorry, I'm heated again. Sorry to interrupt, but you were sent the email.
I'm looking through that now.
Todd, check command emails real quick.
10-4, I see that.
Yep.
I am heated.
I've finally started to calm down.
Why are we heated?
Because I forgot about this incident, ma'am, that occurred while we were doing a training.
Are we talking about the one that we just seen? The one that you just sent me evidence of?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I forgot to mention it.
And that was how she decides to go ahead and scream at command members.
Yeah.
Right.
And let's just keep in mind, I felt like I would have got severe repercussions if I would have took any action against her due to the relationship of her and George.
Yeah, that makes sense, honestly.
I'm sorry.
I do need an opinion on a couple things from you, Todd, though.
Yeah, what's up?
So, from the things that we heard from 202 today, she'll either be receiving a very long suspension or she will be terminated.
I would say
don't know which
suspension
one.
and retraining. So, or even termination, but
I'm leaning more towards 2 weeks suspension, retraining, or termination.
yeah. I would say at least 2 weeks suspension, brought back down to non-solo cadet, retraining with the FTO.
She'll probably quit after that.
Unless internal affairs is going to take this one over, but
no, this is your ball game, fellas. All I'm here for is to investigate and to help y'all make decisions that you need to be making. But honestly, given the fact that this seems to be an ongoing issue and y'all seem to already have your handle on this, and you already seem to understand that I'm not exactly entirely happy about it either, I'm going to say that y'all deal with it because this seems to have been an ongoing issue before I was even involved.
Yeah.
There's too much evidence and there's too much going on. There's literally too much like build up for this for me to even try and step my foot in the water. This has been going on since before I even got involved in this department, which means
I would
that
say
all y'all have to take
termination.
the mantle
I'm
on
sorry.
this and deal with that lady. And to be honest, I'd like to see y'all nut up a little bit and deal with this, because that's one thing that's definitely lacking. You can't be afraid of what 101 is going to do. You can't be afraid of what 101 is going to say. You can't even be afraid that he's going to take your badge.
Yeah.
Because as far as I'm concerned, while I'm standing here with you today, he ain't taking nobody's badge unless I deem it fit. Now, as
Speaking
for
of 101, I just got an email. He's waking up soon.
Well, goody gumdrops. I'll not be around when he wakes up because y'all have enough to talk to him about. But
yeah.
I will be dealing with him once I speak to Joseph about my decisions regarding his situation. Because me and Joseph need to decide on that together. It's not something that we can decide on overnight. I mean, I know that we're taking a weekend break to go back to the hometown and follow the paperwork that we've got regarding all of this bullshit, but I'm going to suggest that y'all deal with this internally until we get back, because after Monday, things are going to change dramatically in this department, and we're going to be the reason why. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave Rachel McKenna to you, Sims, and you, Todd. I want y'all to appropriately deal with this individual the way you see fit. Now, Todd, you made a great suggestion, suspension and a retraining through the FTO program. I agree with that. However, I also agree with Sims. She shouldn't be wearing the badge whatsoever.
Yeah.
So here's my suggestion.
I would say
between the two of y'all, you decide what you're going to do with the young lady. Now, this department is currently hurting quite badly for PD officers, let's be honest. So getting rid of one is going to hurt y'all tremendously, especially if it may have a knock-on effect to losing more than one, so to speak, right? So my suggestion would be think about all your options and weigh them out before you decide what you're going to do with the young lady. Now, if you're going to retrain her, Todd, I'm going to suggest that you retrain her attitude as well as her whole stance on PD. Because there's absolutely no way in God's green earth that she should be talking to any command member like that. Call you out on your bullshit? Yes. By all means, you call them out on their bullshit. But you do it in a respectable manner. You don't speak to them like pig shit. That's the simplest fact of it all. I don't come up in here, even though I could flash my badge and give y'all a hard time and make you ride my hurricane. I don't come in here like that. I don't come in here like two winds out of hell. I come in here with respect. I listen to what y'all have to say. And yeah, I might get slightly tilted. I might get slightly heated. I might even actually say some things that y'all don't agree with or appreciate because I speak truths. But what I don't do is I don't speak to you in the manner in which this young lady spoke to y'all. So she needs some retraining. And if she's going to get that retraining and she doesn't lose her badge, she needs to learn that there's a chain of command and you have to respect that goddamn chain of command. Question it? Yes. Respectfully. Not disrespectfully. I would also say that if y'all decide to go down Todd's route, this is the last time and chance she gets to readjust herself. Because I will not stand or tolerate officers going off like that, and I don't think y'all should either. Right. So, the Rachel McKenna of it all should be dealt with by y'all. I'm going to leave y'all with y'all. I don't want to touch that because, like I said, this seems to have been an ongoing issue from the get-go. Do we have any more experiences of Rachel that we need to take into consideration? Possibly. That's why y'all need to get your heads together and think about what you've been through with this person and how this person has treated you, and then decide on what you do with her, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
I did take your advice. I already made a couple changes within the department.
Okay. Like I said, take the reins.
We are making it now to where FTO have to fill out a form after they're finished with the cadet, and then a cadet will fill out a form after they finish with their FTO.
Grand. All right. I still don't agree with the FTO training program. I'm going to be honest.
I'm
I'll never
changing
agree with that.
That's going to be changed.
I have faith. You can tell me more about that when I next wake up. Right. Since Black's about to wake up, let's get to you, Miss Nova. You've got a lot to say because you emailed me a great deal. Go ahead.
Right. So first off, we've already touched on his mental instabilities, so I won't beat a dead horse. Second off, he was indeed in charge of transferring data from our old system into our new system. And it has been brought to my attention as of today, we are missing more than half of our documents, most of them being drug related, most of them being vendetta related.
How was that brought to your attention?
Miss Morton Dolan spoke to me.
So that name again. All right.
Yes, ma'am. She brought a letter and included the fact she has a dossier.
Excuse me?
Yes, ma'am.
What kind of dossier?
She has dirt on everybody that was or used to be PD. Included but not limited to
Hey,
give
Todd,
me a
can I
moment.
speak to you outside real quick?
Included to but not limited to 101 and 102 previously.
Just unlock this. That.
Yep. So, what do you think we should do? About 202?
To be honest, I had a little thought about it. The actions that occurred yesterday, actions that have been occurring over her career and her promotion. I know it sucks to say this for the department, but we can't have someone on the force giving back a firearm. Who knows what she would be doing
Give me a second.
if we kept her on the force.
Hello? Yep, we'll be down there soon. Alright. Yep. See ya. Alright, Black's ready.
Okay, but who knows what she could be doing behind our backs if she was still employed. So, I think with what we have got yesterday, what we have got in the past, I think it should be all brought together. And to be honest, I think the best bet would be termination. I think it's for the better, because due to the fact that what she did yesterday, giving back a gang member a weapon that cannot be purchased from a store, giving that back to them, is totally unacceptable in my eyes, and all of her past experiences is totally unacceptable as well. But I personally think termination would probably be the best thing, and make sure that when she leaves, she has nothing on her, and she loses all keys to the property. If she does need something, that obviously we can.
We'll have her clean out her locker and everything.
Like completely clean it out. And when she leaves, we need to search her, obviously, to make sure she has no police equipment on her. And that would be the end of it, because I don't feel safe having her with that attitude, especially giving guns back to gang member. Like,
it's not okay. We'll go speak to Black, get his thoughts. I mean, even if he disagrees with it, we're going forward with this.
Yeah, I thought about retraining, but
the
attitude, I don't think you can retrain that.
No. Alright, let's go talk to Black.
Okay. Does she need any more with us? Any further? Let's see.
Get this unlocked real quick.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that I had these lovely gentlemen help me earlier today when I first got on duty. We did a audit of sorts, going through what evidence we could versus what reports and incidences we did have on record, and they're not adding up. A lot of them are missing, not complete. Officers, I've made it aware to these gentlemen, but you'll notice that when it comes to evidence, they won't be reported in the report itself.
I hate to interrupt. Do you need me or Todd for anything else? We're about to go speak to Black about everything.
No, you're good. You go around on ahead. Don't inform him I'm here, because I really don't need that goddamn headache.
Okay.
Nope.
Go
He will
and
not
deal
know.
with him as best to your ability. I'm probably going to take Nova out for a few, and we'll conduct our conversation elsewhere. I don't want him storming up here and finding that I'm talking to a cadet, knowing exactly what kind of mental state he's in right now.
Yeah,
I need y'all
Take her
to
easy.
be, and I mean this completely, I need you to be completely honest with this, man. I need you to let it all out. Because if you don't, and I have to, that's going to look real bad. Real bad.
Right.
Lay everything out on the table.
Can you let him know I want to talk to him before he goes back to sleep?
Yes, I can.
Thank you much.
All right, Todd.
Hey.
Go on ahead. You're dismissed, guys.
Hey,
Thank you for the information.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's go ahead and unlock that.
Lock it again. Cha-ching! Sorry.
We're gonna bring up 202 first.
Okay, one moment. Let me look like you. Gotta have that on my bag.
You can't just copy me. I just don't have a badge, but that's because I wear a police vest when I do pullovers.
Yeah. Well, you can have a badge.
Not with my gun holster.
A different gun holster.
True.
Oh, where is he?
Where
Oh. Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
No,
Step inside. Yeah, I'm just gonna cha-ching.
So
here, I'm just gonna get a bit closer so we can talk a little bit quieter.
We're gonna start off with 202. There's been a couple of things that have been brought up that is a very serious matter. So what I have heard is she gave back a criminal a fully automatic Glock 22.
And let's just say she took that criminal that she charged down in the cells back into the office, had a private conversation off her radio near her desk, wherever her desk is, had a private conversation with that person. And I assume that's the time when she gave back the Glock 22. And I personally know her activity. Well, I don't know personally because I haven't been in the PD force, because since I left, I've been told that she hasn't been on duty at all. She has only been on duty when Lou was in city, if I'm not correct. Or if I'm not wrong.
She recently came back 2 days ago.
So, me personally, as captain, I don't think... I know she might have had some experiences in the past within LSPD, but I think she would have been marked as inactive. And I personally don't think she would have deserved a promotion. Here, let's go off duty actually. So this.
Okay, so wait, hold on. Let me get this straight. She handed someone a fully automatic Glock, correct?
So,
Yes.
this person was arrested for store robbery. The Glock was seized. Nothing was logged. No pictures were taken of the serial number. No pictures were taken of the firearm. It stated that it was handed back to that person. To that person that was charged for store robbery. Handed back to that person. And he was allowed to go out and do his business. Never stated to us if that firearm should be handed back.
When it comes to a store robbery, no, you do not get your weapons back. Because you're charged with a violent felony, you are to be stripped of your firearms license and all weapons that you have on you, and those will be seized by the LSPD.
So, with her actions, I personally don't think that promotion should have stuck. I know we didn't know about it at the time.
I agree with you.
But
if I knew about these allegations, well, not the allegations, if I knew about this beforehand, this was not ever brought to my attention.
I knew about it this morning,
we just found out this morning.
Oh, okay.
And
pretty much when I emailed you is when we found out.
Who is this coming from?
It's on the report that she gave the firearm back. Nova made us known of the statement. The report. Nothing was logged, nothing was put into evidence for that firearm.
She even stated in said report that it was a Glock 22.
Yeah.
I will say this: most, if not all, reports have been. Oh, wait, hold on. We mean everything has been jeopardized.
What are you looking at there?
I'm looking.
Is it
at
the
report number 170?
Okay, so it does look like there are obviously some incidents and reports that are missing from the old MDW.
No.
Are you sure?
Report, everything was transferred over.
Were all the case numbers transferred over?
Yes.
Because I had a bunch of case numbers that were in reports, and it's not on the MD.
Guess what? We still have the MDW.
We don't, though.
Yes, we do.
Well, can you give us access to it then?
Y'all should have access to it.
No, we don't.
Oh, don't? Huh?
We don't have access to it.
No, we don't.
We got revoked access.
Oh, only I was given access because I needed to. But no, there's report 1, which is a test report. The Karma Smith serial killer, that's in there. The serial killer info about mushrooms. Another test by Sims, drug handoff.
Can you add us to the MDW?
Yeah, that's no problem. Let's see. Staff. Todd, state ID. Your actual state ID.
Yeah, that's on my phone. It's gonna be number 68. 68. Just below 69. 69.
Alright, try using the MDW now.
I need to throw myself on duty on here. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay, I almost opened the wrong thing. DW, yes, I see.
Okay. So you have access to that now. Like I said, I took the liberty of 2 hours just transferring everything over. It literally took me 2 hours to transfer.
Okay, so
I promise you, almost everything in the DW is on the MDT.
Okay, with that being said, me and Sims were talking, about obviously the decision we should make against Rachel. I know I'm not in high command, but I'm extremely, obviously, one rank below the high command rank. I personally think, yes, we could suspend her and retrain her, but the key issues we have for her is one, attitude, due to the incident that happened at a training location that she said right in front of 102 George that I am not a good officer, even though she, one, hasn't known me for a long time.
No,
Two, was,
like,
I believe she was an officer at the time.
The de-escalation she did last night was by the book. The de-escalation she did when everyone was here, she did that really well. But continue. Sorry, Todd.
I personally think, due to obviously that stuff in the past, kind of her relationship that she had with George obviously never got dealt with, but George is no longer within the department. And the stuff that we learned this morning that happened yesterday, I think something more than just a suspension and just more than retraining should be done.
So it's not even based off the attitude with just the PD. It's the attitude when she's in
Just in
traffic
general.
stops. Yeah, it's all in general.
Because she has caused a lot of like reports coming in.
Distraught. Yeah, no.
So I personally think yes, we could retrain her. We could put her back through the ropes. But how are we going to retrain her attitude?
There's no way to retrain someone's
Yeah.
attitude. That's
So
impossible.
I talked with Sims, and I personally think that she, with actions that happened obviously yesterday, I know she might have done very good in some de-escalation or whatever that occurred yesterday, but I don't think those actions are to the PD standards, and the amount of reports that we have got, and all this type of stuff.
Y'all could look at this differently, but in my eyes, handing a criminal a Glock 22 fully automatic is PD.
Who knows what she will hand off to someone else?
I kind of see that as a little bit of corruption. I hate to say it. I really do.
Yes,
I don't like to go around and say that word.
Really bad on her. If it is a true statement, it looks really bad on her.
And I don't like to use the word corruption. I don't like to just throw that around without the facts.
Or the thing is, it isn't corruption, and she lived. How all this was fixed. Cool. Anyway, she may not have known better. George right now trained her the fact that we did not return anything from a store to anyone, and they're supposed to be stripped of their licenses when they rob a store. So that's another thing we have to look at. We have to look at it both ways. We can't look at just one way. We have to look at it as her training was never complete. George is the one who took her on, promoted her, did everything. I made the mistake of promoting her to Lance because she did good work last night from the de-escalation I saw. I was very impressed by that. But again, if this came forward a lot sooner, she would not have received that promotion at all. We needed to know this literally when it happened.
Yeah.
That's the problem we're facing.
We didn't even know about it till this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was bouncing in and out of my head.
Yeah. I wasn't here.
And we were busy yesterday.
Oh, very busy. It was after we got that store robbery done, 2 more back-to-back happened.
Has Harvey Bullock been taking off of the report? Case number 9000.
That's all he cares about? I'm sorry.
Or is he still on there?
Let me see. You said 134?
Is that all he cares about? We're talking about an officer.
Keep him on. Just because he's on status passport doesn't mean he ain't a suspect.
True.
I saw that Ellie got a note. Anybody know her status? I know we're trying to talk about Rachel, but I just need to know everything that's going on. Because I saw the letter that she received. And where did we attain that letter?
She came in and she handed it to Nova the cadet. Nova took her statement.
Wait, she came to the PD.
Yes.
Interesting.
Handed that to Nova. We obviously got some background on it, trying to figure it out. I don't know what Nova received, what information she received. Is there units that are on duty? Well,
That's
Lou and
sad.
Nova are still. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
still clocked in as well.
Wait, Nova's still clocked?
Yeah. Can all units that are currently clocked in that are not currently out on the streets or conducting law enforcement business to clock off duty?
Hold on. Cut.
What? There's 2 cadets that are on duty, and we're not.
Yeah, I know.
On duty at the moment. So.
Order 1 to 503.
Go for it.
Can I get you in the office, please?
Give me a moment.
Thank you.
She did want to speak with you, obviously.
Yeah.
Regarding some stuff.
Oh yes, Black. Were you Nova's main FTO? I don't know
Yes.
who her main FTO
I am
was.
her main FTO. And I have spelled over the department that she doesn't really need the training.
So I
I'm
didn't know
not
if you were the main
solo
FTO or not. I didn't know who her main FTO was.
It's me. Alright, what's up?
Since I didn't know till just now, I did make her solo cadet.
Oh, that is totally fine with me. She's a damn good officer. I've seen her work. She is good.
Yeah, I made her
the door?
solo cadet. Yeah, when she's here.
I just need to know this information.
Just for the sound effects. Go ahead.
My God.
And I'm pretty sure it was added to.
I did not realize IA was here.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Right.
Alright.
Are we whispering? Cause
Yes.
I might just be deaf.
Yeah, we're whispering.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll talk like this for now. I have a really low voice at this moment. I heard you were told the story of 202 Rachel McKenna handed back a fully automatic Glock to someone.
Oh, it's not a story. That's what she done wrote in her report.
Yeah, it's in her report.
Oh, it's actually in the report.
Yeah.
Hey,
Didn't we tell you
I
that?
said it was in the report.
Yeah, we said it was in the report.
There was no photo evidence of
There was no
obviously.
serial number, there was nothing.
Yeah.
So it looks like she already planned on giving it back because she did not mark it for evidence.
Miss Nova, they told you you've been in contact with Ellie Morton Dolan, correct?
Yes, sir.
Very recently this morning?
Yes, sir.
What kind of mood was she in when she received that letter?
She was in the I don't want to deal with anybody but you kind of mood. She pulled me out specifically.
Now, why would she pull you out specifically?
As she told me, verbatim, I'm giving this to you as you seem to be the only one that wants to do your job.
No, I shouldn't expect anything less from Ellie with that fucking comment, but okay. Whatever, dude.
101, but he...
Not like this fucking case has been fucking on my mind 24/7 trying to figure out who the fuck's doing all this shit. But okay. Whatever, fuck me, I guess. She really hates my fucking guts at this point. Cool. What all is the information she gave you? Does she know what time the note came in? I do apologize. I've not read the report if there is one on this case.
Negative. She said she ran past that note about 3 or 4 times before she noticed it. She thought it was one of hers as she was delivering Valentine's on that day to the citizens. So she thought she had gotten one, and it turns out to be a little poem from whoever inflicted those wounds on her and broke into her business. Pretty much instigating that she's alive for now, and that they would be seeing her again soon.
She's awake.
In that case, that's when the LSPD would come in and do protective custody. But this is Ellie we're talking about here. She don't fucking need protection. She won't accept it. God damn it, I wish this would be fixed. Anyway.
I don't think he's fit for chief.
Does she think anybody did it? Does she know?
Like these actions that I'm
anything
seeing
like
right
that?
now, he went totally off
The
topic.
only link that any of us could place on that is to the same people that came into her business and put her in the hospital.
I wish we had a lot more leads at this point. This case has been going on for about 2 weeks now. We didn't get much. All we know is that one of them is a male. That's about all we got.
I wonder if that's who I think it is doing the hunting.
Who knows?
Well, quite frankly, that's not a concern at this point.
Yeah. We have bigger concerns. This case is beginning to get a little out of hand.
I have many concerns at this point. I'm not even gonna lie.
And what are those? Let's know that.
Right. First and foremost, my concerns stem from part of this. So first and foremost, half the reports in the MDT are missing. Half the evidence is missing. It has been brought to not mine, just mine, but all three of our attention that 500 bags of coke were stolen from evidence, and that can only happen if you were or are still part of PD. Todd now has a name for it, but at the time I did not know who. On top of the fact that these reports are being written half-assed with no evidence being put in either image-wise or
I need to
reported
put this. I can't put
as
that
the
in there.
layout states. The FTO program, I question, given the fact that a cadet is just being given to an FTO in training with no other FTO present. The cadet program confuses me because when I started, there was a point system. Now it's at discretion of whoever the FTO is. There is also the question of attitudes within
This wasn't
PD,
added.
whether it be of a flirtatious, unprofessional nature or just general hollering at PD from a lower rank to a higher rank or a higher rank to a lower rank. It does not matter. I'll question the fact that I understand that you were attacked. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
You definitely wasn't looking at everything.
Yep.
Where have
keep
you
going.
been?
Trying to rest up, get these stitches out of me.
Right.
You also
But the day that you went up in Air 1, weren't you meant to be on bed rest then?
Nope. The only thing I was allowed to do was be in Air 1. It's the only thing I could do around here.
Right, but is that not the same thing as operating a motor vehicle?
Negative. Less risk. When you're on the ground, you're
less. Holy, I'm sorry.
Still
I'm sorry.
Just as much risk, if not more, by being in an aircraft.
This is what I was just told by EMS about it.
Right. I'm gonna have to question them because being on ground is safer than being in an aircraft, given the fact that you are thousands of feet in the air.
Oh
especially
my
if you were
goodness.
hit on the head, then
Can
your
we
memory,
talk
you could black out at any
in
point. You could get dizzy at any point, and that aircraft can go down.
PRIVITE?
And
I
you
don't
may
even know
not
how you
have
spell
the
private. I'm so stupid, guys.
Out and let us know you are going down, let alone try to land it safely. Right. I'm gonna bring those questions to EMS if that's the case. But
like I said, I was either
Lee.
Right.
pretty much
I'm sorry. I'm like,
from a professional standpoint, and
what did I just hear?
Many head injuries. I would have said desk duty, but you know what? I don't have a medical degree. I can't tell you what to do.
I swear to God, if I keep.
Why don't you sit down and share?
Leakamole.
You look a little woozy, a little green.
The problem is let's not even get on that subject.
What?
Right. I also want to question the how do I say this? The training in general of cadets. Yeah, I may know my shit, but
Okay,
right.
be right back. One moment. Unlocking. Locking. I am amazed. Privately parked car. Where is she? I'm blind. I'm outside in the private car park over here. What's with these locals? Is this the right one? Stupid. Where? Oh! Hello?
Todd, are you alright?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm in a public parking lot round the back where the sales are.
Oh, okay. I guess I could just tell you on the phone.
Go ahead.
But we're most likely going to be talking to you again at some point.
Oh no, what happened?
We were just discussing with Black. Nova kind of brought up the point that he was in the helicopter, you know. He said I have it on body cam, his statement there. But he said something along the lines that it was safer for him to be up there. In my personal opinion, him being wounded up in a helicopter, you know, that's not the safest.
Especially if he's got an injury, he shouldn't be operating any vehicle in the air.
Yeah, he said he was given permission. Sorry.
Who was he given permission by?
EMS to operate the helicopter.
Alright, Todd, what I want you to do is go and question EMS next time you're around and find out if that's accurate or not.
Okay. Sounds good.
Because if it is, my question would be why.
Yeah.
He either lied in his report about how injured he was, or something else is going on, because there's no way that an EMS who's fully trained in medical certification would be given an injured party, especially a chief of police, the ability to go up in the air. So he's either lied about his injuries on his report, or something not quite right. It doesn't fit the shoe.
Yeah, understood.
But speak to EMS for me.
Yeah, I will. We'll also probably. I don't know if Nova's gonna want to speak with you again. I have it all on body cam, the entire incident. It's probably best that I share that with you. Oh, don't run over my foot, please.
Keep that evidence for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna probably be going to bed here soon. The only reason I'm still awake is because I'm just filling out my own paperwork.
Okay.
So I've got a copy of everything that's been said today, so I can give it to Joseph. But yeah, keep an eye on what's going on in that interview. Is Nova currently giving him what for?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had a conversation. That one seems to be brass balls and knuckles all deep.
So yeah, talk about the moment that. So me and Josh brought it up to him about Rachel. He kind of went off topic and started talking about that whole Ellie in the letter Which
Which
I
letter
think.
is he referring to regarding Nellie? Was he referring to the one that she dropped off or the one that she gave you as evidence?
The one I believe that the one that she had. Which one was it?
The ransom one.
Yeah, I think it was the
Downtown?
threat one or whatever.
Right. So the one that's in the MDT.
Yeah.
I read the other one. Nova gave it to me to read, so
Okay.
I know about the existence of that one, and I'm surprised he's not. I mean, I'm not surprised, but I am at the same time. She hasn't handed that one over to him, which makes perfect sense if she doesn't want him to know. But regarding this, I think you need to go back in there, Todd, and I think you need to basically lay down some law around him because he needs to understand that accountability is definitely needed here.
Yeah.
Like, he can't expect y'all to keep an accountability of his actions. He needs to be accountable for his own actions.
Yeah, understood.
I'm not going to be around this weekend. Like I said, me and Joseph, we're going to go back home and we're going to get this report filled out and let IAA departments know exactly what's going on down here and how long we're going to be away. So what I want you to do for me is keep your ears to the ground, and if there's any further issues with Black or anything else, I need it brought to my attention as soon as possible.
Okay.
Would also like it very much if you could speak to EMS in the meantime and find out exactly what they said to Black and exactly what the extent of his injuries were.
Yeah.
Because I have a feeling that he's overextended his injuries to the report itself.
Okay. I will definitely get that information. I guess I will keep you updated, and I will have all body cam of all the interviews or whatever I do.
Thank you.
Whenever I talk with Black there.
Brilliant. Thank you very much, honey. I appreciate that. If you could get that to me, that would be absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, I would have to give you a timestamp. So it is obviously actively recording at
that's fine.
all times. So I'll definitely get you a timestamp in the I guess a link towards it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I will send that over your way. But if I have any further questions, I guess I will just email you.
Yeah, just email across because I'll still have access to my email. So if it's of an important in nature, I can still definitely email across to you.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Okay,
Take care,
thank you.
Todd, and just like I said, question EMS for me. All right.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye bye. Cha-ching! Alright. Alright, I just locked in.
Says nothing.
What?
But anyway, last time I were here, they took badges, people died, and just a lot of stress was involved. I'm telling y'all now, keep doing your jobs. I know things are very freaking high strung right now. But you two are command for a reason. When I'm not around, you two are the highest ones that I have. If anything comes in, I'm not around. Yes, Todd.
You mean he's the highest one, and then I'm second highest.
You're still a command member, are you not?
I'm low though. I'm not high.
But command's still in the name, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, there's your point.
I rely on you two to get the job done when I'm not around. I'll know my standards. Y'all have worked with me for a lot of years. Since, like I've already told you last night, you used to be a gangbanger. Todd, you used to be a gangbanger. It's kind of the cold hard truth here. Not gonna lie.
Sims used to be a bad one.
Pretty much my whole police department. Most of the police department was a gangbanger before, except for me, Nova, Lou, Rachel,
I'm gonna
and
be
Sam
honest.
Walker.
I think I've been to jail before Taxman came after I quit. I'm not gonna lie. What do you think? What do you think of the FTO and training idea?
Go for it.
Oh, you weren't even listening to the whole thing. Okay.
No.
Well, now we can run through it again since Todd's here, even though
I was still reading the letter. To be fair.
So one thing I want to touch on: have we came up with a decision on Rachel? Because one of two things: she gets a full termination, and lose her badge and lose pretty much all the stuff that she has done within the department or whatever. Or we put her on a 2-week suspension and retrain her, but the only thing we can't retrain is attitude.
So pretty much with the suspension, how it will happen is that'll be her last and final chance after the suspension is over. If we fall forward with the suspension and retraining.
Well, regardless, she needs to be retrained. Because again, she was senior when I took over. Well, was she senior? Yeah, no, I think she became senior when I was in command, but I wasn't around when she was promoted, I believe. I can't remember.
So.
I can't remember if I was 101 or not.
I was corporal when
Skipping
she was
over
senior.
my question. Like, which one are we going with?
And the fact that I'm hearing that she gave a glove back to someone is a serious breach of our SOPs. Because again, when someone commits a robbery, they'll have to be stripped of their firearms license and stripped of any weapons, and do not get those back even after the robbery. No matter if you have a hostage or not, a violent felony is a violent felony.
Okay.
And robbing a store is a violent felony.
So right now,
go ahead, Tom.
My opinion is that we put her on a 2-week suspension. We come up with our final decision within this time. If we want her to be retrained, or if we want to have her depart the police department.
Well, no, she's getting retraining no matter what.
Okay.
2-week suspension. If she's gonna quit, she's gonna quit. I've had people quit on me because of suspension before.
I already told Todd that. I'm like, she's probably gonna quit after she hears the 2-week suspension and retraining.
Because guess what? Y'all remember Eddie Roberts?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
He quit as soon as he was getting handed down back to cadet level. Because
and he knows he shouldn't have been officer. He knows that for a fact.
Exactly. Like, I could talk to Nova here. Could probably talk to her what to do at a store. But she is right. When it comes to people who know everything, they still require some type of training. So this is what we're going to do. How many officers do we have right now?
4 on duty, if Lou's still awake.
Lou is still awake, so right now on duty we have 5.
501.
Lou is still awake.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure if you're still on duty or not. I ought to think about a huge breaching clear going over robbery training.
I was going to do a breach clear earlier, but then we got
have to do with anything. Like I understand he said 2-week and retraining and all that.
With the class recall, who is actually the one hunting? Because
I think it's Mustang.
As far as we know, it could be someone that is wanted by the LSPD right now, which is one Benji Morales.
I'm thinking it's Mustang. Mustang because he posted a picture on Twitter saying he had a boar.
Got a boar?
Yeah.
10-4.
The only animal that I know that's legal from hunting is the cougar, and that's about it.
Right.
I think it's
I have to step in head real quick.
I think it's the deer, boar, and then the cougar. The mountain lions are illegal to hunt, if I'm correct.
Yes. They are illegal to hunt.
But as far as the FTO retraining programs, since I was so rudely interrupted by Todd over there.
Sorry. I was just trying to get the fact out, because we kept going over. We kept pushing that to the side, so I wanted to make sure that got dealt with before anything else.
Go ahead, Sims.
So I'm thinking with FTO.
Go ahead, Tim.
We stick them with a higher up, that higher up will act like they know jack shit about police work. They don't know their 10 codes. They don't even know how to fire a gun. It will be said FTOs in training responsibility to make sure that that person knows everything by the time that the FTO is done. And if not, the FTO in training will try again.
So would you pretty much? Ooh, excuse me,
So-
I apologize.
So
Pretty much what
and
you're bringing to the table for the FTO program is something about the higher up, and the higher up does not know anything about the PD force.
instead of the FTO in training going out with a cadet. Because I'd rather have a higher up get trained wrong, because the higher up already knows the stuff, and then they can pull a meeting, what they could do better and everything, instead of a cadet having to go through training again because the cadet wasn't trained right.
Yep. We'll do that. Sounds like. Oh yeah. Sounds like a good idea to me.
Alright, I'll put out an announcement for it real quick.
I'll do that at a later date. When it comes to.
Sorry, I actually said that in
need to
game.
discuss this on my docket.
Do that
Also,
at a later date.
The 2-week suspension and retraining.
Yep.
It will
This
be
set in place next time she's around.
It will be her final and last try. If she messes up again like this, it will be a termination.
At this point, I'm tired of reports of her attitude. Like I said, she did a great job last night with de-escalating an issue that we had last night with
Block
her.
20. There we go.
Pretty good job with that. That I will say. Anyway, on to the next thing on the docket, badge number 200. Darnell Deshaun Brown. Has anybody seen him?
No.
He was around that one day.
The only day he got hired back in, that's the only day he was around.
Alright, well, here's what I'm proposing. How long has it been since that day?
Oof. Oh, man. I think that was the second day. I was 103.
How about we give it to this weekend? And he is to be demoted down to Lance Corporal.
I'm okay with that. Isn't he
He'll
already
keep
Lance Corporal?
receiving demotions until he is willing to show up, or we just remove him.
We'll give him next weekend for Lance Corporal. If he doesn't show up again within 2 weeks, I think we should follow through with termination. Or we can just keep going down to a solo cadet and
honestly,
then
this is
demotion,
what I'm
and then-
thinking. I'm gonna propose to you two. Well, you three, since Nova is here.
So this is 18. This is the one that.
Corporal this weekend. If he doesn't show up the weekend after, he is terminated and not to be hired back.
I'm okay with that.
Todd, Nova, thoughts?
Wait, what? Sorry.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Badge number
I'm sorry.
200, Darnell Deshaun Brown. To receive a demotion down to Lance Corporal due to not showing up to his work. If he does not show up the following weekend, he will be terminated and will not be allowed back to the PD. Thoughts, concerns?
Sounds good. Sorry, I'm just looking at stuff here.
I need to give you NDW access sims. Like, I went over reports, like, it's a mess in that thing. I'll tell you that much.
Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, let's see. Can I still access? Hold on. Oh my, if you yawn, I'm gonna smack you. Stay out of these sims.
That's abuse.
115, 115. I gotta start remembering to make my car payments. My shit's gonna get repossessed, and I'm gonna be
Legal says you
mad.
should have NDW access as well.
Perfect.
Let me double check and make sure y'all have full access. Actually, now that I think about it. Oops.
Why is there an A next to my name for my rank. I guess I'm rank A now.
What?
Yeah.
I would be for real. When it comes to this, since this thing's being thrown away, I'm literally just giving y'all like bare bone shit.
Hey, Todd, you're rank A too.
Nice.
Right. I have a question here, gentlemen.
What's up?
When I came back, I feel like I shouldn't have been here. You were talking about stuff that high and low command should have been talking about. And you even asked me what my thoughts were. I'm confused as to why I was asked. I'm nothing but a solo at this point.
To be fair, I didn't know if you were here or not. to be 100% fair with you.
I came back when you were talking about next weekend.
Oh, like
Giving
you
him
didn't say
until
you didn't
next
say a
weekend.
word.
I moved about, sir.
Well, I do apologize for that.
Right. I have many, many questions.
Don't we all? Let's be honest here.
Right. So first things first, how are we gonna get the rest of the reports back that we need?
Todd and Sims have access to the old MDW for right now. Let's hope it doesn't bloop on us.
Right. So are they gonna be working on transferring the information over to the current MDW or?
Yes.
I think that's what Todd's doing right now.
Sorry, I'm just throwing some of the stuff forward.
Both of you should have full access to everything.
One thing we won't be able to grab is the photos.
Oh yeah, because that.
The photo evidence is we cannot grab that. I think it's already logged in general and investigative though.
You can grab them.
Oh, you can?
So go to the evidence.
Give me a moment.
Hold on. Before I say anything. But yeah, all you gotta do is just take the link and just put it in the evidence thing. I don't know which reports he's even fucking.
Oh! That was close. What's up? Sorry. All the stuff I have touched so far is in the under reports. I'm still actively. I'm putting the MDW report numbers as well.
The only thing I know that was transferred over like was the evidence. Anyway, Nova, you have more questions? Apologies.
Well, currently my questions reside in what are we gonna do to clear up these fuck ups we've made, i.e., getting old reports from the MDW to the MDT, figuring out where the hell 500 grams of coke went, figuring out essentially which investigations what person's working on, because at this point we have more than we should have that are active.
Right now, Todd is running the alley stabbing.
I'm running it. What?
Yes.
Right.
I wasn't on
I
duty
was
when
under the
that came up.
impression Josh was running that, but I've been wrong before.
At the time, I wasn't employed when that stabbing occurred.
That's right.
So
Yes,
I don't
you're
think
right,
I should be running it.
No, that's Sims. I forgot. You're right. Brain not here.
Right. So as far as I'm understanding, and correct me if I'm wrong, we have the Ellie Morton Dolan case that's active. We have the Vendetta case that's active.
This should
we
be
have
closed.
The investigation into this coke that was stolen from PD evidence. We have new. That just came up today. Todd took that one. Let's see, the transport thing.
Well, that ties into Vendetta. My best friend is in Vendetta. I should not touch that case with a 10-foot pole.
Right. So you're not allowed on that case.
Nope.
At all.
Due to personal reasons, I cannot be involved. And I will openly
Right.
admit that.
Is there anybody else that has any personal connection to Vendetta in any way, shape, or form? Personally, I don't believe Todd should have a hand in it just because he used to be involved with them.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
right there, that is
should
a
not.
personal connection.
Should not have a hand in it.
But Sims, do you have any connection in any way, shape, or form to Vendetta?
No.
Right.
I would say besides one
Are
of
there
two
any
being
other
in there.
cases?
Was that?
Are there any other active cases? The warrants obviously still need to be served. You're taking the one on the coke that went missing from evidence. He has the Ellie Morton Dolan case, and that means I can take the Vendetta one if that is our only option.
I think that might be the only
Personally,
option.
I believe that there are too many open investigations for my liking. But needless to say, it has to be done. We will do it, and we will do it cooperatively together and in sufficient understanding of who can touch what and who should not go near what.
Wait, whose fingerprint is it?
Right.
Yeah. Sorry.
Next thing, I'm assuming y'all have figured out the whole FTO cadet training thing.
Yep.
Right. Awesome. Then that should be one less thing I have to worry about. Now it all comes down to the menial thing.
What and who now?
Menial. We need to start doing audits on evidence if this is what's going to happen. Because there is only one way that 500 coke baggies could have gone missing, and that's if somebody in PD at the time was using it as their own personal shopping center. Which means until such time that we feel it will never be an issue again, we need to start organizing audits.
Keep track of what goes in evidence and what comes out.
What goes in, what comes out, what's connected to what report. Which brings up another thing. We need to clear out some of them that were used as 101's personal fucking locker.
I'm thinking we switch the ones that are brought to us. We don't put it in an evidence locker, it goes straight to the trash.
The trash can right outside the evidence.
Should always.
Let's see. His personal storage, I believe I read this on the report. 420 was one of his. Clean that out.
Sir.
Throw everything away that's in it. It's like I cleaned out the fucking desk because that shit was a fucking mess.
Right. Another thing I want to start doing is going over the current reports we have access to and matching them up with a locker. If that locker has nothing and you look at that report and it has evidence on it, I want the officer that wrote the report questioned, because then I'm just straight up confused as to where that shit went.
Yeah, there are certain reports that are given a case number through the, obviously, gang unit side of things. And those case numbers are always linked to the to the report, and all the evidence would be in that case number.
Yeah, and every incident we have, those reports go into the ID that we had that's tied into it, but that's also in the MDW and the MDT now.
Yeah.
So that makes it...
Right. Well, hopefully before we lose any access to the MDW...
Oh, that's a plate, man.
We can get all that stuff transferred over to the MDT, so that way...
I can delay the MDW leaving by a little bit. I don't know how long. I'm surprised we've had it for this long.
Well, Let's be honest, there are a lot of cases in that MDW. I'm not surprised it hasn't been taken yet.
Yeah. Oh my eye.
Right. So we'll see how long that takes. But with 3 of you having access to it, I have about as much faith as I can fit in my big toe that it can be done in a sufficient amount of time.
Yeah, there's already 3 reports that were already thrown into reports.
Hell,
From the
that's what I
MDW
like
with
to
the
hear.
with the MDW case number or report ID number.
Because I would personally like to make some of my time going through the MDT and the lockers that I went through 100 of today and rematching them bitches up with what should be in there, what's not in there, what's missing, and who did it. It helps me stay focused and understand what I'm looking at and what's where and what should be returned and not returned, so that a fuck up like last night does not happen again.
So I personally think with the amount of evidence we currently have on the said person, I think we should try and write up a search warrant and go and search that person's property.
Problem is, we still have to connect it to someone.
It is connected.
It's already connected.
It is connected.
Okay.
But because of
you have close
personal relations,
yeah.
you cannot get involved.
Why am I not surprised?
Right.
You know, I shouldn't be surprised of anything anymore.
Todd, do you need help writing that up, or do you got it?
I don't know how to write up the warrant.
I got you. I can help you if you'd like.
So I will probably update at least my part, put it into the incident, and then we need. I don't know how to write up a search warrant. I don't know if we do it on the MDW or if we have a separate document for that. But I know it has to be approved by a judge. But we were told that by a certain someone, not going to name any names or any persons, but also with my knowledge as well, with what I was told by that certain someone as well. So we do have enough evidence for a search warrant. I will say that right now. And I don't know if we should do a search warrant for all the vehicles as well, because stuff could be stored in there.
Warrant for all of her property, including the Vendetta property as well, that they all have access to.
She also has access as a co-owner to LSC, but I don't know if we can throw that in the search warrant, but
because she has access to the stash, it would also include that, yeah.
Okay. Well, this is gonna be a long one. 023 02 16 at 6:35 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Case number. Sorry. Case number that's linked to this is 9012. That should be the case number. In incident, the incident ID and case number should be linked to the warrant as well. That's what I should be saying.
Right. What was the question, Sweet Pea?
What's that?
I thought you asked something.
Oh no. I'm gonna step out. Is there any further things you need to know, Black?
Negative. Keep this case away from me.
Okay.
Someone said he. Oops. Because if it is connected to someone that I know, I could.
107's gonna be off radio.
Once again, I could fucking swing it every which way form. I could freaking not intentionally try to stop it. I say not intentionally because I don't trust my PD. Just they do a good job on everything. But again, I don't want myself involved if it is someone I care about. Because again, I could try to do stuff that I shouldn't do, and I couldn't do my best work on it.
Yeah.
Because again, if there's a person involved that I know, I might not be able to put 110% into it like I always try to do. Which again, anybody has something to drink that's not alcoholic, I'm not allowed to be you still.
Look in the storage.
Or go into my
in
office.
the command storage, I put some stuff
wait, you
in
put
there.
something in? Oh, thank you,
Or go
Nova.
into my office. I have drinks and food in there
Like I
for
said,
everyone.
I'm still not allowed to be you, as far as I know, and am concerned.
One, I think, is ours.
When I hear Ellie Morton Dolan
Give
pulling
me
a
a
pistol,
moment. I have a code yellow.
go ahead. Like I said, investigate it with y'all. When it comes to the Ellie Dolan case, we have warrants out for the people that need warrants. Harvey's gonna stay there for right now until we can 100% prove he has on-stamped his passport.
I would say cuts it.
But he's still a lead suspect at this time. We still need to get in Bob and Sam Leon. I've already admitted to you that interview went horribly wrong. I forgot to hit record. That's on me. I should have had them in the same room either. That pretty much just blew up that entire situation out the fucking door.
I'm gonna step out. Go code yellow as well.
Just stay right there and go code yellow.
Why?
Because I told you to. It's easier.
Okay. I'm not gonna be in here afterwards. So.
Fucking Todd. God, I love the bastard.
Right. Sorry about that.
You are fine. We're just going over shit. You know, me admitting I fucked up on a case that. Oh, for fuck. Every 5 minutes, I have to freaking just. Anyway, it's like Sims. I'm guessing your legs are falling asleep, Sims.
Yeah.
Feel that, but like I said, I fucked up on the Ellie Morton Dolan case. I had Bob and Sam in the same room. Forgot to hit record when I was changing cartridges of the body cam, and I didn't learn of it until 2 days after when I got taken hostage by the Aces, and my body cam was just totally fucked for that interview. As you can tell, there was barely any audio, so that's on me. It's on anybody. I'll admit my fuck up. We're all people. We all fuck up sometimes. Just like I should have interviewed Taylin. For a few reasons. One, close to her. Two, I don't think she's directly related to the case. She's just the middleman. But again, she's not off the table as a suspect. But if y'all want to pull her in again, that's up to y'all. But I cannot be in the case if she should be directly involved.
I guess you wanted me to listen to this.
When it comes to Ellie, we don't need to interview her again. I'm pretty sure we have enough from her. She was interviewed not only once, but twice. One done by Josh Sims, one done by me, where we got her full story and statement.
Okay, my lights aren't working.
Like, I'll admit my fuck ups. Like I submitted them, I fucked up on the Bob and Sam. When they come in again, they are to be separate. They are to be taken one at a time down to the interrogation rooms. With a better body cam than I have currently until I figure out what the fuck is going on with it. And then if y'all want to pull in Taylin, that's depending on y'all. I cannot be in that meeting whatsoever. I can be there for body cam, but I cannot be directly related to it. But I feel like that interview went well. We got a lot of shit talked over. And yet, here it is being written off as Bob is one of the lead ones, and so is Harvey, George. Did George ever get arrested last night?
No.
And why is that when y'all knew 100% where he was at?
So we actually didn't know 100% where he was at.
He later tweeted out he was opening LSC. There's only one way to open
Did he?
LSC, and that's to be at LSC.
Wait, he did?
Yes. I
Oh,
looked at Twitter this morning.
I must have missed
What
it.
time was this?
Yeah, what time?
It was shortly after he woke up. He opened LSC.
What time did he wake up?
Morning LS.
What
That's
time
all I
did he wake
see.
up? I didn't wake up till a little bit after storm.
No, this was literally last night when he first tweeted. He woke up, and I told y'all go get him because I was running on 1.5 hours sleep and couldn't function correctly.
I don't
Today
remember
I actually
that.
can function.
Okay, I don't remember that. So I must have been busy doing something else at that moment.
Though both of you went to sleep at the time, which is possible. I just know that this morning I saw tweets from him saying he was opening LSC. I don't know if it's on Twitter now. Of course.
Oh, what am I doing?
What are you doing?
I don't know. Did I actually take a picture?
I'm assigning this.
I don't
Oh,
know,
it
they
has a
don't work
case number.
anyways.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna put this straightforward. Sims, you're still in charge of the Ellie Dolan case. Do it with you will. Like I said, pull in who you need. The warrants I have posted are the people you need to talk to. If you want to pull in Taylor again, that's up to you. Todd, you're ready the cocaine investigation, correct?
I would say it all would fall underneath corruption and evidence tampering.
I mean, obviously, we need to have a talk with Rachel.
She's suspended for 2 weeks and then retraining afterwards.
Yep. And if anything happens like that again, it is that one word. Yeah, that word.
And then Darnell's to be demoted, and then he's terminated after.
When Todd was not
because of his inactivity.
LSPD officer. Like what?
I got this, I think.
Anything else need to be talked about? Anything that anybody can think of, except for me keep going back to a fucking limp for no reason. Read.
107.
Not that I can think of.
Well, if there's nothing further.
If there is nothing further, everybody will be dismissed.
Right.
You can return to active duty if you so please. If you need to go to sleep, since
it's early. It's not late.
Actually, it is pretty early.
Still early.
Yeah,
it's 5:44.
It's really early.
Sims, darling, can you do me a favor?
Who?
Can you take Black and go talk to Miss Morton Dolan about the note?
Excuse.
She.
That's gonna be a negative.
That is not a good idea.
Why not?
Okay, so I came into the city not too long ago. When they came in, Joseph, I'm pretty sure his name is at the time. He went in. She thought I was walking right behind him, and she pulled a pistol. That is not a good idea.
Right. You are aware that is at a time where the feelings were still fresh. Now is your time to prove to her that you're a man that admits his faults and is willing to put in the time and energy to fix his faults.
I really hate when people are right.
Right. So what I'm hearing is if it makes you boys feel better, I will go with you.
Nah.
How about that?
You're good, Nova.
Right, let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Well, I guess we're going to the VU.
Let's go.
I take myself off.
I'm gonna go clock back on duty.
Sims, you want to take... Sims. You want to take, Lou or whatever his thing is?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I gotta do this warrant stuff here, so... I will be on TAC6, the police-only channel.
Alright.
I'll be on there if you need me.
Head pop.
Okay, if you need me, I will be on there. I will probably just write this up and, Circuiting a search warrant. Ready? When Todd was not LSPD officer, he was told.
Yeah, either his helicopter or
Cassandra. She took PD EVIDENCE officer. Nothing at time 107 got due to threats Sorry, I thought I was speaking, but I wasn't. Why is this blue? Like, out of all colors, this being blue? Like, come on. I think I might have put this as blue. No 7, 103.
Go for 103.
Like, Lou is currently meditating on top of the guard post at the front gate.
10-4, could you take him for now? My job's broken.
Black
Then,
awake.
I can pick him up after we're done.
Is Black awake?
He's currently off duty. I personally can't take him right now. I'm trying to figure out this case about the missing items.
10-4, I will be down there in like 10 minutes to pick him up.
Without audio interruptions, whether winding down or...
I don't want to take a cadet at the moment because I'm currently trying to work on this case. I don't even know if I can be inside VU. The level of the... This off on. Just here. Alerted that Cass Giovanni has given people has been telling people that she has taken in evidence LSPD jeopardizing. I need to grab this. I don't mess up on this word. That big word. Jeopardize. Jeopardize. Reports and jeopardizing case reports. Missing evidence due to missing evidence. Search. Search warrants will be getting worked on and will be hopefully STOL. Stolen identification. Stolen property. Criminal possession. Oh, theft. 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 Tampering of government. Possession. Violating conspiracy. Wait, I have it. Okay, I think that's it. Obviously corruption, and then whatever we find from her places of business. Hello.
Hello.
What up?
Are you guys in the back room?
No, they're in the.
No, they're in the. They're by the bar.
They're by the...
Do we remember those days? Because I do.
What's up?
I remember them
Just
damn well. I remember them so well.
I remember getting blown up a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have lube?
loose.
Did you just
What's
ask
that?
if we had lube?
Take a go and pick up Lou.
Oh, lube.
Go pick up Lou?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold
I'm
on.
currently
Todd,
working on a case at the moment.
What's your F2 say right now for your job?
Oh, can I get my captain position back?
Yeah, both of you
Jesus
fucked
Christ.
up. I will fix the both of you shortly.
So I am unable to take Lou due to me
Yeah, just
still
need you to take
working
me
on
back to the
this.
station.
Okay.
I can fix the both of you shortly.
Yeah.
It's not the main concern right now. The main concern is with Ellie. Because of course, her case
Right,
is
I'll take
one.
you to go get back. Todd, can you stay with him? Thank you.
I'm gonna put it to you real tight here, right? You put a warrant out for my arrest. You put a warrant out for the Ace's arrest. Straight after that warrant went out, I heard some shit. I hear a lot of shit. It happens
Yeah,
often.
so have I.
Yeah. Did you hear about me shooting cops?
Nope.
Nah. Did you hear about me going after cops?
Nope.
Did you hear me about me feeding your cops, though?
No.
No.
Well, yes.
Uh-huh. Did you hear about any of the Aces going after cops?
Nope.
Nah.
Because in your heart, you still believe that the PD can actually handle this and get to the bottom of your case.
No, I don't. My heart is definitely not there, my guy, because I don't believe in you one little bit. I don't believe in any of y'all. I really don't. I have love for one or two, but that's about it. One or two of your cops I have a lot of love for, but nah, I don't trust anyone. I learnt my lesson. Twice.
I think they're
I
calling
tried to
for you,
help
sir.
y'all. I tried to help y'all. I have tried and I have tried and I have tried. I tried when Harvey Harvey had the job. When he was standing in my fucking VU, constantly bitching about you. I tried. Constantly telling me how much he fucking hated you being a cop. I tried.
10351 direct.
Constantly sitting there telling us how much he hates the department because nobody fucking respects him. I tried. Telling us how much he couldn't afford to pay your your Christmas bonuses. Oh no, what did I do? Oh, that's right. I went to my bank account and I took out money from the VU account and I gave it directly to Harvey.
503
So that he
103
could actually
direct.
pay your Christmas bonuses.
Go for 103.
I tried.
It looks like he's no longer on duty.
More times than I calculate. There's a reason that Harvey
It'd be nice to know if he would at least announce it.
and bitch about his job every 5 seconds. I had to sit here and listen to how much of a shitty person you were and how much of a shitty person you were claiming he was. I tried. Oh, I tried to help PD. I went in with Todd when you got fucked over, a high command member of all things, literally in front of cadets. I went in with that man and told Harvey to his face, you need better command members. I helped him restructure the entire command team. He promoted, 4 of you that day? On my word. When I spoke to him, when I told him, and one of those command members was you. But yeah, I tried, my guy. I tried to have faith. I tried to have fucking love. I tried all of that shit. I put all of my heart and soul into your fucking department. All of my heart and soul into your officers. And what do I get? Vendetta didn't do it.
Yeah, we literally told you in your interview, Vendetta wasn't out. Me and Todd stood there and told you Vendetta was not out.
But like I already told you, Black, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, you probably do have my body cam to prove it. I'm sure you do. But let me ask you this then. Did you get anything out of Bob Leon's interview at all? Anything that's useful? Did you get anything out of Taylor's interview that was useful? Or did you just get that blame game? You know, the whole somebody else did it.
Did not get the blame game.
No, because
Taylor
I did.
had her input, Bob had his input.
Yeah, Bob's had his input in a lot of things, like phoning me and giving me different suspects to be going on. So.
Why do you think Bob is still one of the lead suspects over this crime?
It's funny because Bob and Sam and Aaron and everyone else in Vendetta refused to give blood the day that I tried to do a blood drive for the pillbox. Now, they thought that the blood drive was so that I could get evidence against the person that did this, just in case their DNA did come up on the evidence of the blood drops that were still left here from the people that I ended up shooting. But I'm a question it, right? I got told dead ass that they didn't want to give their blood samples. Now, I wonder why that would be. Curious, right? Is that in your reports?
As far as I know, PD wasn't aware, and I wasn't awake.
PD wasn't aware? Are you sure about that? Because PD gave their blood that day.
That's as far as I knew.
Yeah, I'm telling you, my guy, like I've just said, and like I continually say, I'm pretty sure that if I was wearing a different uniform right now, if I was standing dead ass in front of you with a Vendetta mask on, all of that would have been in my report, though. Pretty fucking certain. I mean, I'm pretty sure that if it was Vendetta that was attacked and the aces were in question, oh, you would have had all our asses in Bullenbrook. Yeah. Mine too, because, you know, I'm apparently affiliated, even though I'm not wearing the mask, which I would have worn with pride if I was affiliated. Did you ever see me without my mask on when I was affiliated to the aces? Ever? Exactly. So tell me, why would I not be wearing it if I was part of it? I took great pride in where I am. I take great pride in what I do. I take great pride in being a good lawyer and a good person.
Oh, down here. I need to find that document. Oh my god! 107's gonna be off radio trying to locate this search warrant. Important document. Oh, search warrant, submission template. Oh my goodness. Date. What's the date today? Feb. Oh, sorry. Wait, can I not access this? Are you kidding me? Make a copy. Two 2023-02-16. Make a copy. So it's gonna be Feb. Are you what? February 16th. 2023. Reference case number 9012. What are you doing?
Hey.
What's up?
Not much you.
Nothing too much. Just, working on some stuff, that's all. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on stuff too, like trying to fix a broken part, but
Huh.
Yep. It's bound to happen. So, bound to happen, boys.
Oh, I hit the. LSC is Los Santos Custom. Loss. Car CR way. San Vai T US. What the heck? Oh, ITUS. ITUS. Boulevard BO. VARD. Let's say all vehicles. Oh, she has. I wouldn't say bikes. Sunrise. Is this? Oh yeah, definitely that one. That one needs to be searched. Sport. Sport. What's this? Is this a bike? No, it's a sport as well. When has she had this? Okay, I'm gonna minimize that. I'm just gonna quickly throw this on my server, allow you guys to listen to it. and allow myself to make sure I have put everything in there. Should be in there. Jump to present. Wait, what? Am I stupid?
Eden R. said February 16, 2023 at 6:35 p.m. MDT 107 Todd William. When Todd was not a LSPD officer, he was told by Cassandra Giovanni that she took stuff from PD evidence off and on while she was an active duty LSPD officer. Nothing was said at the time when 107 Todd got his job back, due to threats that were made. This afternoon on February 16, 2023 at around 1:40 p.m. MDT Anonymous came to MRPD to hand over a note, but we did also got a route that Cassandra Giovanni has been telling people that she has taken evidence from LSPD reports and jeopardizing reports due to missing evidence.
What?
When did Harvey unstamp his passport?
Let me look.
Before or after he was sent out to Bolingbrook?
It was after. Yesterday at 18:24 Mountain Daylight Time. MDT.
Can we please say a time zone that I actually flippin' know to heart?
Well, I don't know.
Can you say that?
That's gonna be 19. Wait, what did I say?
What time was it? GMT.
Okay, the time of this report, it was made at 19:24 Central.
That was a little bit after, because remember it took me a little bit to get to writing it.
19:24
Central time.
Central.
Yes. That will be CST.
17:24 your time. Black. 17:24 your time.
That would be 6:24. Just if you don't know what your military
Yeah.
codes are.
I know my military times. I used to have a nightmare that ran on military time.
See, I have one of those, but I still don't know it.
So, here's the thing. I know y'all wanted to question Harvey Bullock. Y'all told me wholeheartedly you wanted to. Todd, you told me because of the activation of Harvey, you wanted to question him after Bolingbrook, after he has cooled down. Correct?
Yeah, he wanted to you know, depart.
He wanted to unstamp as soon as he got arrested.
Yep.
Well, I would too if I was a disgraced officer, but that's not the point.
Like I said, I'm looking into everything. Like you said, 101, as soon as he quit PD, he resulted in a life of crime. Allegedly. We can't prove that.
I mean, that's not allegedly. He got caught doing crime.
Yeah. So again, yeah, a lot of questions are going to be asked to PD on whether the officers currently are corrupt or not. You think that's a good question?
you ain't even lying, my guy. Like you don't understand what people think now. Most of your cops have decided to fleet and wear a mask, my guy. Like that's some pretty heavy shit to fucking deal with, especially when Georgie does it. 24, not even 24 hours. I'm gonna say 12 at the max. 12 hours after this guy yeets himself off the face of fucking PD, he decides, you know what? Wisdom dictates that I might as well join the crew that she pictured me joining anyway. Did I not, or did I not stand in front of your PD doors and say I'll give it 24 hours? I called that shit, and I called that shit weeks before it happened too. It's funny, isn't it? I call this shit, and it happens, and yet I'm still the bad guy.
Who says you're the bad guy in any of this, Ellie? That's my question to you.
Well, honey, if I wasn't the bad guy, maybe you would have done a better investigation on all of this. Because to be quite honest with you,
I'm sorry.
it seems like most of the interview that you had with Bob and Sam, from what you're telling me, was about what Dolan did.
I butchered that interview hella hard. I will openly admit that. I butchered it. Just like I told my officers, I butchered that shit to hell. Just like I admit to anyone. Even when I questioned me about it, I fucking butchered it. I thought my body cam was rolling. I thought everything was good. No. Handling 2 people at once? Nah, that was the wrong way to go for it. I should have questioned them one at a time. Get their
With them
statement.
2 clowns, you should have had them in separate rooms, indicated that they needed to be fucking quiet and listen to questions and actually handle it like grown men, not children.
Exactly, and that is my fault. It's not anybody else's. And I wholeheartedly take that blame. I've openly admitted it. Not only
I know,
to my
I
officers,
get
but to
it.
you.
I get what you're saying, and I get that you've openly admitted it, but it won't change the fact, from my understanding and the way that I stand right now, right? You know I hear shit. I know you hear shit. I'm pretty sure you can imagine what I've been hearing, and I'm pretty sure I can imagine what you've been hearing. So I'm gonna put it out like this, right? The stuff that I've been hearing, if I was any less of a person, you wouldn't have walked through that door. I would have shot you on sight. And I'm gonna be real. If I was wearing a mask the night that I was actually attacked, or the morning, I should even say, if I was wearing a mask that was black and white, I can guarantee that the ends of the earth would have been torn apart so that you could find out who the fuck did it. If I had black hair and I went by the name Taylor Giovanni, and I looked like that, and I dressed like that, and I was wearing a different mask, you would have went to the ends of the fucking planet to find out who did that. You would have probably found the suspects in about 24 hours, max. And you would have brought them to justice, or you would have gave them over to somebody to give justice. I don't care which way you would have spun that. But if I went by a different name and looked a different way, you would have treated this like a professional. Or you would have at least treated this like a friend. Whereas for me, I get donked on, shat on, dropped in a fucking pool in a vat of acid, and then expected to stand here and accept that apology. That ain't happening. Prove it. Actions speak louder than words. You want to prove that you're a better person than this? You want to prove that you can do your job? Then go and fucking do it. And then we'll talk. But I'm not going to trust a damn thing that any of y'all tell me right now. Because as far as I'm concerned, the ball's already been dropped. The first 48 hours of any investigation are the most crucial. Because that is where you get all of the best information. That's when all the information is fresh. That is when everything is fresh. That is when you can get the best evidence. It took 3 fucking days for this investigation to get as far as to put Bob and Sam Leon on the table, or anyone from Vendetta. It took 3 days, if not 4, for my entire report to be filled out correctly with the right information. It took 3 to 4 days for you to release the video evidence of interviews that you'd had and realized, you know what? I done fucked up. That's 3 days, 4 days of an investigation that have gone completely tits up. And now it's like you're beating a dead horse and trying to find a person that did this. And you know what the worst part is? You're not gonna get shit until they next attack me. Until I'm put back in the hospital, you won't get shit now. No matter what interviews you pull. Because no one's gonna take this shit seriously. I expected y'all to have my back, so I let it lie for 3 fucking days when I should have been doing my own investigation. That's how it is now. And until I go back in Pillbox and there's more evidence left, hopefully, y'all aren't gonna find shit now.
Well, I can say
because you're looking at a cold case.
I can say wholeheartedly, you're not going to end up back to Pillbox.
Nah.
If I have to scope out this place 24/7, I fucking will. You know I have no issues with doing that. Because you know what type of person I am. I don't give up lightly. And when it comes to these threats of what I've seen, especially in my evidence locker, I cannot take this lightly. At all. Threats are against your own life. And like I told my officers, you're not going to take any personal assistance from officers, and you're not going to be put in witness protection.
Nope.
I know for damn sure of that.
Mm-hmm.
I want to put this place under 24-hour surveillance. And that's something I
What is
have
that?
never done for anybody
You
else.
don't have
so
the
far.
manpower.
No 7 routing to that.
Officer, you want me to come with you?
Do you have a vehicle?
10-4.
Or you're probably faster than me.
Yeah. Officer responding. I was up near Pro Box.
I'm very sorry, I didn't have my ALPR on.
You're all good. There's no vehicle here. We're looking for metallic black on top of a metallic blue silver. Karen Intruder, I think. Intruder or something like that. I'm gonna go back to the area, see if there's anything left behind.
I'm gonna go and check Alta Street.
There's no evidence left behind.
And or just had looked like it was Johnny walking to Alta Street, but I have no vehicles here in Alta.
Are you gonna stop him for questioning?
No reason to do it.
Wait, what's going on, guys?
Just looking for carjacking.
If a person is seen near the area,
He's not
pull them over
even
for questioning.
near it.
Oh, okay, so they're not near the area?
He's at
Alright,
Alta
fine.
Street. He'll most likely parked his vehicle and is flying out for the night.
Charge of a taser? What's going on?
What?
Don't mind me.
Easy. LSC Alta Street is clear.
101, 107, 103.
Go for it.
Go for it.
I'll see you both in my office after this is a code 4.
And
4.
Is feisty. No 7's calling latest carjacking code 4. No vehicle found on scene. Area has been searched and cleared.
And 4, I did not see anything. I tried looking for any evidence of like tampering or anything. There was nothing found. There's no signs of tampering. There were no signs of metal fragments or anything like that. No fingerprints, nothing. Maybe 10-7 for code yellow.
I feel like there is a vehicle out there somewhere. Like might have went to.
What's with the undercover car?
Why not?
He's
Is that-
working. The case he's working on requires that.
An anti-lead of the department anyway?
That's how I found it.
Oh my god, alright. Well, that picture's better than any other picture I could ask for.
Well, the thing is, because I thought it was a Valentine, I didn't think anything of taking the picture before I opened the fucking letter, so...
You know, that makes sense. And to be honest with you, Sweet Pea, I would have thought the same thing. It was a day supposed to be filled with love and peace.
Oh, sweetie, I'm not used to that.
Alright,
I don't do love and peace. I get hate and disrespect. That's how I get it.
Right, Mr. Payne.
Yeah?
Do you mind if I ask you a couple questions real quick?
Sure.
Right, were you doing dodo runs the entire time?
Sorry about that one.
He wasn't in his, he was in his head, completely in his head.
Alright.
It was Frank Williams and Mark Ryder that were currently doing dodos.
Alright. Throughout the day that you guys were at the VU, did you see or hear anybody that didn't seem to fit or was not normally there?
No, everything seemed to be normal, to be honest, because we had a party beforehand. We had a Valentine bash thing, so most of the people that were there were decent people that I'd expect to be there.
I wasn't even on duty that whole day. Wasn't even in city that whole day, so...
Right. At this time, I don't have any further questions. I will call you if I have anything else. Is there anything else you would need from me?
No,
Anything
I'm
I can
Gucci.
answer from you?
I'm absolutely
Alright.
Gucci at this point. I'm probably gonna head to bed soon anyway.
No worries.
Fuck if I won't need it. I probably will not be here over the weekend because I believe me and my husband are going to be taking a trip. Because fuck if I don't need one. And then, yeah, I'll probably be back on Monday.
You tell that man to take you somewhere nice. You need to relax somewhere safe, preferably, but you're going to do what
honey,
you want to
we
do.
won't even be anywhere near here. We'll be going on a plane away from here.
I hear the Bahamas is nice this time of year.
Nah, I'm going home.
Oh, where's home?
England.
Oh, that sounds nice.
No, so it's cold.
Oh, Lord have mercy. That sounds like up north.
That has its benefits.
Does
Definitely has its fucking benefits, goddamn.
Maybe I'll have to take me a trip over there one day.
It's a shithole.
Right. Let me get my officers back to the station so they can fix their positions and I can talk to 103, 101, and 107 before I yeet myself off the top of the bed and go sleep.
Have fun.
Thank you, darling.
Alright.
Y'all have a good one. Stay safe.
Take care.
You too.
Let's go.
Cherry Teddy, bye-bye, everybody.
Y'all have a good one. Be safe.
You too, Damien. I'll see you soon with a new picture.
No picture.
Station now.
I am. Why are you so angry?
Office. I'm going.
Man is angry. 0719 code 2.
103, same traffic.
101, 503.
4.
Be on standby near the office.
4.
You on standby. What's going on?
Rear, closing.
Oh.
Jesus.
Don't hit me. Watch where you're driving. Oh. He's like so aggressive how he comes off.
Where while we're in here.
Hop over here.
That went as well as I expected it to. I'll openly admit that. Seems like the only person that Ellie wants to work with is 503 at this current time. Answer any questions she has. So, what y'all thinking of making her an officer as of this time?
I have an idea. So,
Go for it.
look, I have a proposition. We'll see how she does with breaching clear training. You're med cert, correct, Black? Well, fuck, I'm stupid. Yeah, you're med cert.
Hello?
We can teach it. We can run her through some breaching clear, see how she does on that. If she does well on that, I feel like she would be a great fit for officer. I'm gonna be
So it
honest.
seems like she's the only one who Ellie will talk to at this point. Or will plead to admit to anything.
This is gonna be interesting.
Also, at this time, because I was openly admitted to it, John Payne will have a warrant out for his arrest. He openly admitted to me in front of the general public that he was there other night. I was taken hostage and held against my will by 6 people. Openly admitted. I mean, openly. Says he has a
And he
picture
better
with
put it
me
on a
my
report,
knees
added in
and
witnesses,
everything.
so that's all him. All
I'm
him.
wearing a goddamn wire, like I always do when I'm off duty. So, John Payne is for certain going to be having a warrant out for his arrest. I do not care. At this present time, I'm not going to let someone get away for their crimes, especially after taking a police officer hostage. It's no longer an investigation on the Aces. This is now an arrest against John Payne. He was there. He openly admitted it to me and every freaking officer that was there who could be in his range of talking to me. He has pictures. He knows I was there. He has his mask off and everything. So a warrant will be placed out for his arrest. For him openly admitting he was there that night. I was taken hostage.
Sounds good.
I'm not taking those threats lightly. I will not. This might look bad on PD. When somebody openly admits to an officer of their crimes, then that's an issue I'm going to look towards. I will be on standby for this training.
Are we doing this tonight?
Yep, Afer.
Oh, well.
Todd, you'll survive.
Yeah.
I'm rolling at a 6-hour shift right now, so.
What's the thing?
Well,
I've
so
had
am I.
a code yellow for the past hour.
Mm-hmm.
So you tell me how I feel right now. I have to fucking piss like a motherfucker.
Okay. Well,
Y'all sit up, get ready for breach and clear.
Okay. Forcing me to be on duty?
You will last 30 minutes, Todd.
Well, I was gonna fly out for different reasons, but if you want me to stay, then I can postpone those.
What's the reason?
It's a reason to fly out for. I don't want to discuss, you know, the reason.
You know, it's kind of important to know why you're flying out.
Well, it's a reason that, you know, I don't want to discuss, because it is out of thing reason, you know. So I'm gonna, you know, go to bed.
Oh.
That's the reason why I'm flying out, you know.
I need to fly out too. I'm being for real.
But it's other it's not just going to bed, you know.
Yeah, 103.
I'm hangry right now.
Same. I haven't eaten all day. 103. How long have you been on duty for?
Probably till like 12 o'clock my time, and it's now 9 o'clock.
I'm going to be in my head for 10 minutes. Head for the big bank.
Head for the big bank?
With her.
A what?
Let me the big bank.
Fleeka? Will you pay off cars?
The big bank. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Can we get our job titles back?
Yep. Can do, because again,
I'm not gonna lie though, I feel like, in my personal opinion, I've been doing pretty good with Moto. Minus the one little hiccup I had not popping up the bike high enough for a curb, but that was just me experimenting pretty much.
Yep. Anyway, I'm going my head. I have got this and gotta get some brain food.
Okay.
Take her to the big bank and see how she does. I'll be there momentarily. Go.
Alright.
Todd, go to sleep.